By the
my
way, we are live.
speaker issue.
Yep.
I'm gonna just be doing Bluetooth, so I will say, forewarn, I may be a little slow, and that's only because of Bluetooth.
You're good.
That's fine. Anyways, we are live. Hello, people.
So,
Oh, shit, did I just close out of the... Welcome to another episode of the Looming Shadows Cidria, where,
Oh shit! I
well,
forgot to change
shit's
the title.
about to go down. So last time on here, we went through the last remaining arcs for Garrick, Elrin, and Korvac, and today we're going to be continuing where we left off. This one's going to be a real doozy, as well as future sessions. So,
By the way, what
anywho,
episode are we on? Are we on 8 or 9?
what for?
No idea.
I think like 10 or 11.
I think we're on 9. Let me double check.
I think we're on 9 as well.
Could someone check my YouTube thing? Because like I actually.
I am going in to check right now.
Yeah, please do.
I mean, unless if there was an episode that wasn't posted, but
No, there was. I have been very consistent about posting all
Yeah,
the
it's,
DD
uh,
stuff.
This is
9.
episode 9.
Episode 9.
this is episode 9.
We're on
dang.
episode 9 now.
Yep.
I mean, that's perfectly all right. All right.
Yep.
So then,
Sorry about that.
as you, oh, it's fine. So as you guys arrive back to the kingdom capital, the queen. Yeah, as you guys ride back, everything's perfectly, everything is in sublime. Everybody is still in high cheers the following days. Within a few days goes by, and before we go to that, what's going to happen, I need to ask, do any of you guys do anything during your free time?
I'm doing Hospita things, obviously.
No, can't.
I can't. There's really nothing much for me to do.
I would be. Garrick would spend time looking up ship stuff, like how to run a ship and everything, just so he's not useless on the water.
You know, you can ask me.
That would be part of my research. So,
Okay.
what would I need to roll for that, Jacob?
I'd say that'd be a history check.
Alright. Elrain is
for
helping
gaining
me.
knowledge.
Elrain is
Yeah,
helping
So
me.
you will roll with advantage.
Okay. 11. That's great, but not terrible.
It's not great. It's not terrible. You learn the basics of the ships. You can't exactly. You're still learning the different, like the actual legitimate names of the different parts of the ship, but you understand the basic concepts of it.
Okay, the front is the bow. Half sail is for a certain type of wind. Okay, I'm starting to get this.
Alright, good.
Okay. I don't know how to man the cannons. That's something I don't know.
You'll learn that in time.
Alrighty. Okay, and that's all Garrick would do, basically.
Alright, Elrin?
Pretty much just teaching Garrick and probably, yeah, that's about it.
Alright, so a few days pass. A messenger appears on your guys' doorsteps, requesting the queen's requesting an audience from you guys.
Of course. Oh yeah, the other thing I would do during that week, I forgot. I would be being like I would help teach and spar with the royal children. We talked about that briefly.
All right.
Sorry, I forgot about that. We don't have to do anything for it. That's just something else Garrick would do. I don't expect anything to happen in a week.
No. That's perfectly fine. You were able. I will say you weren't able to spar with all the children. You're able to spar with at least Estine and Del Sando.
So I imagine
the other two were really busy.
Fair enough, I'm sure. I'm assuming Estine was decent at the blade, but Del Sando was Del Sando.
You know what? Estine was definitely pretty good at the blade, but I'm gonna do this. Actually, where's my D100? Here we go. Oh yeah, no, he fucking sucks.
Yep.
He's more magic-based than he is with actual swords.
No, my goal isn't to make him sword-based, it's just to get him familiar with the blade.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to roleplay that or anything, just that was a thing Garrett did.
So, I'm assuming you guys leave to go speak with the queen immediately?
Oh, definitely.
Yep.
Definitely.
Alright. So as you guys arrive in the throne room, there is you smell the scent of a nice cinnamon wood candle. For whatever reason, the throne room just seems really relaxed today. There isn't any royal guards in there. The queen is sitting at her throne, of course, and she is speaking with her children, all except for Morden, as well as speaking with Marlowe.
Freshman is confused as all fuck because it's usually busy in there.
She looks over at you guys. Ah, General Garrick. Come in, come in. And you, Lieutenant Ellerin, as well as
Captain.
Sergeant Resmir and Korvac. Now then, where the hell is Osiris?
Probably his lesson.
One of the guards finally brought him in. Ma'am, he was sleeping in the kitchen. Osiris, I swear, if you are caught sleeping in the kitchen again, I cannot fathom what the chefs will do to you, especially Marty.
Okay. Sorry.
Yes, anywho, now then, Garrick, I'd like to congratulate you on your marriage.
Thank you.
And
quite happy.
Ellerin, she glares at you. So it seems it comes to my attention that my you have found the love interest of my daughter.
He just kind of gives this like kind of scared glare, knowing that he's like, oh shit.
Now, I need you to step forward.
He's gonna step forward. He's gonna hesitantly step forward.
As you are stepping forward, Astine kind of just puts a hand over her face and shakes her head. The queen stands up and walks up to you. Now listen here, Ellen. I love my children dearly. I know this is very embarrassing for my daughter, but regardless, as her mother, I must tell you, if you ever dare lay a finger on her as to harm her, your life will meet its end. Is that clear?
Crystal.
Good! Now then. A matter at hand. She goes and walks back up, and as she goes and sits down, and before she could speak, you hear running coming in through through the throne room doors. Your Majesty! Your Majesty! What is it? Why are you in such a hurry? We have received express messengers coming from the Western Kingdom. Forces have broke through their walls. They requested immediate reinforcements. They have already provided us with a teleportation circle for at least approximately 5,000 men.
Jeez.
Good. Of all thing, managed to break through. Is the king harmed? No, Your Majesty. They weren't able to make it very far, just through the outer walls. They managed to repel them back, but seems as though the enemy's attacks are getting much more reckless. I see. General Garrick, I'm going to assign you this task. You're going to be leading 5,000 troops of your own over there. They will take the teleportation circle. You're going to head over there with your group
by boat
via Griffin.
By Griffin? Alright, I'll get coconuts as well.
Ellerin just starts like casually just kind of walking away.
I have my hand on your shoulder.
I don't think it's necessary to take cocoa. it would probably be best advice to leave her here.
Fine.
If the forces there is of any case, Thomas, which I doubt it, last thing I'm sure you want is for Coco to be killed. I don't think she's ready for a large-scale battle just yet.
Fair enough.
At least
not a war.
Not to worry, yes.
Fair enough.
Messenger, how many casualties were there? There was only but a few. Casualties was kept at a bare minimum. However, they don't know how long they'll be able to keep the walls intact.
Okay, question. What is the official name? Like, out of game, what is the name of the Western Continent? What's that kingdom called?
I mean, you could directly ask the queen this.
What exactly is the name of this kingdom?
The kingdom... Well, that's... The kingdom in question is the head of the alliance over there. Or at least is currently the head of the alliance. It is the, It is Kingdom of Arian.
Kingdom of
Who is
Arian?
ruled by... Yes.
How do you spell that?
Ruled by... Arian. It is ruled by King Tobias Aelstorm. I will let you know, I will forewarn you this, they do have, well, I don't know where they obtained this from. They obtained a while back a fair number of, robots, they called it?
Oh.
Some sort of machine that could be used to combat enemies.
Could I roll a Arcana check to know what Warforged are?
Yes. You all can if you want.
Okay.
Arcana?
Okay, 16. Not bad. Not bad. Natural 20.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. There goes my luck for the rest of the night.
So sad, but so true. I guess we're waiting for Resmio to roll then. 11.
I wouldn't know a lot at all.
No, you wouldn't. So, Garrick and Elrin, you would understand the basic knowledge of what Warforges are, except Elrin, oddly enough, you know where these specific Warforges came from. For there is only one continent that is able to produce such Warforges, and that is the southern continent. That is all you know.
I tell Garrick, like, from what she's described, they can only these types of warforges only come from the southern continent.
So I know they're machines, so either they were stolen or became sentient and are invading, or the southern continent, one of the kingdoms of the southern continent, is getting ambitious.
No, I'm not surprised that they're from the southern continent, but the southern continent is typically of a peaceful nature. At least we all hope. No, the King Tobias has the Warforges on his side, if that is what they're called. I mean, he still operates with regular mankind, but he has implemented a good amount of Warforges into his army. In any case, I do want you to take Astine, Delsendo, Marionette along with you on this journey, as well as Osiris and Marlowe.
As you wish.
In any case, I will say that although you're going to go there for diplomatical reasons, now would not be the most ideal time. And even then, if we aid them, we'll be able to hopefully receive their aid, even have a much more success of receiving their aid. Now then, also Garrick.
Majesty?
I will tell you this. I will be sending out a messenger to King Robert himself. If in any case they are able to provide backup, then by all means you may see them on the island. Also, while you're there, remember what you are going there for. Not only were to help them, but we are to locate that weapon.
Of course.
And within a few days' times, I will have some men arrive via ships on the eastern shores of Veldaris.
Okay, you gave me a heart attack there, Jacob. When you said Eastern, I was like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
on Artican Island, just a bit northwest of here. It's typically a peaceful island, but we've kind of established there as a kind of outpost, a rather large one at that. We have about a couple 100,000 troops there. Same for King Robert. In any case, you should be able to pass through their border, their lands quite peacefully. Oh, and don't act. I must also warn you that King Tobias can be a bit. Well, he seems like he'd be a bad person, but he's not. He just. It's kind of his nature. If he doesn't trust you right up front, don't get mad at him.
I won't. It's perfectly fair.
Natural to every one of us.
Yeah.
In any case, that's all. You all have a few days to prepare. Go forth and good luck.
Okay. Well, that sailing knowledge was wasted for now.
I mean, that's for now. You guys have anything you want to go buy or obtain before going off?
One thing I will
That
tell.
is a good idea.
One thing I'll tell the Queen: if we are not back by a certain date, if we don't destroy the towers by a certain date, specifically around November, begin the preparations to maybe consider getting some of the people out. Because we know that the towers are connected to the thing that's going to happen.
I see. Well then, by all means, I will make sure to do that. However, I will say if war were to come upon us in any sort of form, or anywhere within this region, do you know that it's either going to be me or my children out there fighting, or both?
Presumably your children will still be with us if we don't make it back in time. Like, save Morden. And
well,
he's not
if they don't
ready.
make it, if you guys don't make it back, well, say the least, they'll report back as soon as possible. We're gonna try, if anything, we're gonna try counterattacking those forces that are on there. Or, not really counterattacking, but putting them in a pincer of all things. Do be careful.
I will. You do the same.
Aye. That is all.
Yep. That's all for me. What about the others?
What about you guys?
I'm doing my own thing. Is there any my weapons are still really pretty basic. Other than the lightning, I don't have +1 to them at all. Not even.
You have mithril plate armor, so that's good.
I have mithril plate. Yeah, there's that.
I would. You know what? I shouldn't say anything. I'm sorry.
I think it's my longsword that does lightning damage.
It is.
Yeah. I think I'm good with that. I'm not gonna be using my rapier too much.
Alright.
Food. I'm gonna buy. Oh, sorry.
Tons of food. Tons of rations.
Naturally.
Yeah, so I'll mark that off my character sheet because I know how much a ration is. Everyone is getting 30 rations.
Each one?
Everyone, yeah.
Oh, man.
Sweet. Fuck, 30 rations, Jesus.
Yep. It's important that we have well-stocked food because at this point we don't know how long we're going to be there, so it's good to err on the side of caution.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, especially since it's going to be a few days' journey on a regular griffin.
Well, it's not just the griffin, because these rations are, like, one ration is worth 1 day. It's more how long we're going to be there is my concern.
True, that is true. Elrin, do you have anything you want to prepare?
Is there, because all I have, right now I have studded leather armor. Is there any, would there happen to be any place that I can get, better armor?
yes, the kingdom's armorsmith just received a good batch of armor would be better than that.
Typically speaking, for rogues, they are only proficient in light armor. Uh, unless, are you proficient in medium armor, Rich, as a rogue? I don't think you are.
I do not believe I am.
Then,
You have
No,
to
I'm
get a
not.
feat. You
Yeah,
have to
that's-
get a feat for that.
then studded leather armor is honestly the best case for you. I would just get a +1 version of that because that's honestly the
Yeah.
best you can do right now.
They
Yeah.
they just received a shipment of +1 studded leather armor, and
How much is it?
they'll give it to you for about roughly $600, 600 gold.
$600.
$600.
$600.
Yeah, gotta get
I
something
mean,
green
plus,
this year.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want to get the
hype 'em
premium
money.
expansion pass, you'll get an additional.
Fuck you, EA. Fuck you, EA.
Fuck you, EA.
Yep.
No, but seriously, fuck you, EA.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yep, 600 gold.
All right, go and grab yourself a
Shut up and take my money.
+1 studded leather armor.
Sweet. All right.
All right. Let's see. Marlo isn't gonna do anything. He's just gonna be Marlo, doing
Yep.
Marlo thing.
We
Same
can,
for Osiris.
yep, we can ask them when the players are back because we can't make
Yep.
a decision for them. Also, they
Yeah.
also get 30 rations as well as quarterback. Like, I bought 30 rations for everyone, so it did put a little bit of a dent in my... It didn't put too much of a dent in my money, but it did put a lot.
Yeah, it's just war efforts.
It is war efforts, but
Alright.
it's worth it.
That is true.
I will give back some of that money.
Garrick would not accept that.
How dare you?
I think was it. Give me a second. I want to make sure that. Oh yep. Nope. This is it. So, with that, as you guys begin your journey to the western continent of Veldaris, do any of you guys want to talk to converse with one another?
You too, Gan. I'll refrain for now.
Ellerin will kind of go to Resmir, and she's going to be like, "So I know we haven't really talked that much, but are you okay? You seem off recently, doing your own thing."
Think it would be that noticeable, but then again, I am not really good at hiding, unlike you.
And save the flattery.
Well, I've just had a lot of things on my mind as of late. It's nothing much of a worry to you.
Is it related to everything that Garrick's been preaching about?
About what exactly?
This big event? How? I don't know what it is, frankly. I'll
If
do-
I told you, would you believe me?
You think too far ahead. No, I
Kind
wouldn't
of.
believe you. There's not much that I believe anymore, anyways.
All we know is that even if we do stop it, there's still people going to die. That's all I know.
Well, let's do what we can at least. I think that's really important by itself.
The point is that we are making an effort. As long as we make the effort, things might turn around for the better.
Well, he Elrin puts his hand on Rasmir's shoulder. Well, you know what you're doing. I think Garrick knows what he's doing. Hopefully.
Do you know what you're doing?
I haven't known what I've been doing ever since I left. And he just walks away.
Strange fellow.
Do I hear that?
No.
Because I want to. Because if I hear that, I was just gonna be like, yes, yes, I am, Resmira.
That's up to Resmir if she wants to allow you to have a
No.
perception check there.
No.
No, but
No.
nope. It's not. Alright.
Then he just walks away as she says that.
Asim walks over to you, Elrin. So, how are you doing?
Mm. I've been doing well, but there's a lot that I've had to think about us with where we're going and what we're about to do.
Quite fair enough.
Mm.
Pardon me for going out of my royalty zone. I'm gonna every now and then I like to talk, not such royal-like.
That's completely fine.
I will say
I
this entire trip. Don't get me wrong, I love other kingdom politics as much as the next person, but this fucking blows. Of all things, I wasn't surprised that the Western the continent, no, not even continent, King Aryan to even have his walls breached, of all things. From what I've heard, their kingdom was supposed to have some of the most highly defensive walls within that region. Even tops the forts that you and Garrick, the rest of your crew actually was able to take. Which means we are up against a force that be even more powerful than Korvac's father. Which, at that point, I won't even lie to you. Coming from me, it's kind of scary. So,
It is. It's all. Fighting is always scary. Life or death battles. There's no telling what could happen, what couldn't happen, what you could do to avoid it. All I could say is that fighting is always inevitable at some point. You just have to be prepared for it.
you are quite right about that, Elrin. In any case, are you tired by any chance?
As a matter of fact, he closes his eyes. I am.
No. Don't fall asleep.
No. He just closes his eyes and says, like with a smile, he says, "I am."
She goes, and from kind of like having her arms dangling off the side, with kind of slouched over, she goes and sits down and crosses her lap. She looks over at you, and she pats her lap. Come.
Oh,
lay
you're
your
doing the anime thing.
All right, so he goes over.
And with that, as soon as you lay your head down, within a few moments, she also dozes off to sleep. Dulcena will go over to you, Garrick. So, are you ready for some grand adventure?
I'm ready to get the job done.
As am I. I do know Mother's very sick about sending all of us out here. Though she is well defended, I have faith that if any trouble came to our kingdom, the soldiers will be able to back them off. At least that hope.
Hopefully.
By the way,
I'm surprised you're coming. Oh, go ahead. Your thing first.
well, I know it does seem like a surprise that I'm coming, but my mother felt it was best if all three of us came. At least to talk to the king. Though I do suspect that there's something else going on there. Granted, this is a time that I would be saying, "Ah, shoot, let's go and find some lovely ladies there," but
Do
an
be
entire
careful.
continent in a war? We're being dropped right in the dang smack middle of it, or at least it seems.
Your man-whoring aside, you should be careful. Anyone there could be an enemy. Anyone
That's
there could
what
be
I
an
do.
ally. All possible scenarios you have to consider.
You are quite wise, on Garrick, much more than he kind of whispers into you. More so than Marlowe over there. Marlowe,
No.
next thing you know, you hear a whack upside his
Yep.
head. It's like, ow, what the hell is that? He's like, that's
Pish posh.
Pish posh.
Pish posh.
Pish posh.
I look at Del
Look what
Sando.
you get for calling me none the wiser. More wise, less wise than him. Pish posh. Alright, I won't go and whisper anymore. In any case,
I'm gonna say to him, I'm no more. Wisdom is something I still have much to learn. Marlowe's far older than I. He's had the blessing of age. I am still a young man.
that is true. You know, I've been meaning to ask you this, Garrick. What type of creatures do you think we'll be encountering in the Western continent? I mean, I know Valdaris is home to the Valley of Tormentil, but even then, one can only imagine what could either come up from those pits, if at all any. For all we know, it could be people from the northern continent too.
I do not know what we'll encounter. For all we know, people, elves, dwarves, humanoids, maybe demons, maybe devils, maybe monstrosities, maybe an evil dragon. I don't know enough about the land or its culture to make an assumption.
You know, you are quite right about that one. Well, tensions. It seems as though tensions are high up here. Would you like to listen to a song?
Garrick just breathes in deeply, as if he's kind of agitated. Sure.
Alright. He's gonna...
And you know what? I'm gonna play my lute with him.
Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna have him roll a, performance.
The hell? Nice!
Well, let's see how
Hold
I do
on.
as well. 25. Oh, I thought it rolled. 1 second. Shoot, did I roll? Okay, I'll re-roll that
I
then.
don't see it.
I'll re-roll that then.
I
I don't
see
see
it either.
either.
Oh, there it is. 20.
Hey.
Oh, that's
Because-
cool.
Yeah. So, as they're playing the song, it seems as though spirits were definitely raised, and tensions were reduced by quite a bit amount.
Yep, I teach him a song from the Easter continent. I walk through the valley. You know, the song from the Last of Us 2 trailer, Through the Valley.
That is a wonderful song that you know. Can't wait to learn more about the Eastern continent at some point.
You should.
Music sounds divine.
Music
And there,
is probably the only thing that I have fond memories of from my home.
that's fair enough. To be fair, music can either, as I always like to think, music is a type of that can raise anybody's spirits up, make anybody feel good, whether they be bad or good, or both.
Music,
Music is a wonderful thing.
that it
magical.
is.
Aside from my, well, as you'd like to call it, men whoring, that is something I am
is.
quite fond of.
Man whore? Yep,
Don't get
I
me
can
wrong.
tell. I can tell.
It's a great passion. In any case, you should try to ease up before the coming days. Granted, I know we might be head first into some sort of hellhole, but doesn't mean you can't try to relax.
Relaxing's fine, but never lose your guard. We're going into war.
That I can agree.
One mistake and you're gone. Doesn't matter if you're a prince or the lowest form of class. You'll be dead all the same.
No, you're right about that. In any case, can't wait to see how you are on the field. And with that, he goes and starts playing a little. He begins to go strumming a tune.
I play my lute a little bit too as he's walking by.
Marionette.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
She looks over at you, Garrick, and Zander is like, "Whatever you guys like, some tea." Made a fresh pot. Calm the nerves. It's lavender.
Might as well.
Good, good. Alfendo? Ah, yes. Your tea is always. How can I say it? Oh, then, most words is extravagant. You have some of the best tea choices, this. I'm glad you take a cup. Marlowe just kind of shakes his head and is like, "No, thank you."
Yeah. No thank you, pish posh.
Bitch wash.
Bish bosh.
She hands you guys she hands you guys a cup of tea. Miss Mia, do you want any tea?
Oh, tea.
This is to be a long journey.
I certainly don't mind having a cup.
Ah, good.
We are. We're still in the castle.
poured
Right?
you-
We haven't left.
No. You guys are on the Griffin.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that.
Yeah, no, you guys are on the Griffin. She pours you a glass and hands it to you.
Thank you.
There you go. In a few days' time, we'll be arriving there. Or at least, hopefully by tomorrow. Or tomorrow night. Oh, right. By the way, Garrick.
Yes.
She sips her tea. The Queen told me to meet your forces, over near the Carnet Forest.
Good to know.
And that's where they'll be teleported to. That's the closest they can get. We'll have an escort to the castle there. At least, we hope there will be an escort. Either which way, the king is expecting.
Good to know.
Alright,
Jeez.
with that,
Jasmina's just sipping at her tea quietly, minding her own business.
so with the rest of the flight, do any of you guys converse with one another on the second day of flight?
Ellerin will go to Garrick. He's just gonna go and be like, so, you think we'll be ready for what's to come?
There's no way to know until we face it.
No. Hopefully we will be, but he just looks at Garrick and smiles. He's just like, you never know what happens, huh?
No. No, we don't.
This has definitely been a long journey since we met so long ago.
About a year now? Almost a year?
Honestly, I've lost track. Even if it has been only a year.
Feels like an eternity. We were very different people back then, weren't we?
We were. I couldn't talk, and you were really angry all the time.
Came with the territory, unfortunately. I still have my anger, but it's quelled.
I think it's only because Ellerin is much more grumpier than you that he makes you look better.
Grumpy ass hooded man makes me look better by comparison.
Yep.
Hey.
It would have been, I wish Mox
It's not
could
that
have.
Wait, what is it? No,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was gonna go. It's a shame what happened to Mox.
It is. He was a good man.
He still is. even with that thing inside him, there will always be some marks left.
Now, I hate to say this, but do you think we'll see him again in hope in a not so good way?
I'm almost so. Wow, that music was perfectly timed there.
Yeah.
You won!
But anyways,
uh, I'm almost certain of it.
I don't want. I don't. I know you. I know you won't want to, but we'll be there to help you. I know you recently have had a lot of weight put on your shoulders,
More than you'll know. But I don't mind the
more
burden.
than I care to know.
That's why I don't
But
mind the burden. If what I do puts some of the weight off of yours, or Rasmira's, or Korvac's, or Marlo's shoulders, then I'm happy to carry the weight.
and then Elrin is gonna walk away, but as he's walking away, he does the same thing. He puts his hand on like Garrick's shoulder, and he's just like, just so you know, even though you're doing it to save us from it, don't carry all the weight by yourself. That's what we're here for, also. And he just walks away.
Okay.
All right.
For silence.
Rasmira, do you speak to anybody else?
I don't really have anything to say.
All right.
I'm just
Garrick?
there on a journal.
I would like to talk to Estine
Okay.
along the journey.
She during this point of the travel, she's kind of just looking. She's kind of up front looking ahead on the open sea.
Nervous?
Yes. Some regards. Scared.
Good.
But there's something about this journey that just feels off.
Off?
Yes. I can't put my finger on it, but
Good to know I'm not
you
crazy.
ever have that feeling that someone might be alive even if they're gone?
I'm sorry, Jacob, repeat that. So, you feeling that someone might be alive or gone?
No. She looks at she's still staring ahead.
No, like, I didn't hear what you said. Like,
She said, you ever hear, like, do you ever have that sense that someone, either someone you love or someone you just met, that are gone, might still be alive out there somewhere?
For the longest time in my life, I didn't have people I traditionally cared about. If I did, my parents would have them executed. And when I was on my own, there was a risk they could turn on me.
I see. Oh. In any case, I guess also be careful and keep your wits about you as well.
You as well.
There's quite a few people out there that I've met throughout my life. Some of them have ended up disappearing, but just got the sense of feeling. You may not know entirely. Just have that sense of someone I can't put my finger on. Someone's out there that's still alive that I know, that I haven't seen in a long time.
I remember what the queen told me at the wedding. So I'm just gonna stay quiet. If you do find them, what will you do?
I don't know. School and happiness. Cry like a little girl.
And if they are
Maybe
hostile
even a
towards
little
you?
angry.
And if they are hostile towards you? If they want you dead? If they are no longer the person you knew?
If that is the case, If there's any hope that I can go and question them or hurt them without killing them, by all means, I'll take it. However, if
and if
push
you-
comes to shove, she closes her eyes and takes a deep breath in. And for a moment, you could see a sense of sadness on her face,
Yep.
and then it quickly gets replaced by just a cold, deep kind of a cold like red type of a color in her eyes. If it must come to it, then by all means, I will have to strike them down. First and foremost is my kingdom. If I die out there or anywhere, then what good am I to my kingdom? My mother's, my
Everyone
people,
dies. A
my mother's
scene.
people.
It's only a matter of when. In this
I know.
life, death is the only certainty we have. It is good to live life with some optimism, but never let it control you. If you need to do what must be done, then you must do so.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'm hoping that whoever I have a sense might be alive isn't there. Whether it be, well, past friendships or other types of relationships. In any case, General Garrick, you might as well might want to rest up. Tomorrow we'll be arriving there. Who knows what we'll expect?
Trouble. That's what we always expect.
That is true. And with that, she goes and just kind of dazes off into a
Yep.
kind of like a she dazes off into kind of a daydream.
And with that, Garrett begins to ponder the fate of Zander, the king, because with the queen's warnings and her feeling, he has an odd sensation of what may come.
As you guys arrive there, you happen as you guys are getting closer to the island the next day, you do happen to see this sort of island, or well, this continent, the shape of this continent, and you happen to see fires kind of up and either close to the shore as well as further away. And near the center of it, you happen to see a giant ravine, almost as if a lava had flown out through that area, but had subsided years ago.
So an inactive volcano. That's interesting.
Nope.
Fuck! Something's attacking us in
Sudden
the air.
fast music.
The boss music.
No, my bad. I was wondering what that one was. As you guys arrive to the Carthen Forest, you happen to see something odd about the ground, something that's very unsettling. As you land, there are men there. However, what forces are there, or what forces you might have expected to be there to encounter you, there doesn't seem to be any hostile activity around the surrounding areas.
It is kind of bad that I am a little bit more disturbed that we aren't facing opposition yet. There is a sense of, okay, that's something that we don't know what's gonna happen.
So Elren's gonna kind of go up to you, and he's just kind of do the same thing, but he's just gonna be like, Garrick, I really don't like this.
Neither do I. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to meet with the temporary whoever was in charge, whoever was manning this, and get some information.
The captain comes running towards you after hearing you guys. Ah, sir. General Garrett, sir.
Captain,
Please be under your command.
good
He
to
gives you
good
a
to have
slight
you.
bow.
I just shake his hand. Good to have you aboard,
Thank you.
Mr.
I have some reports for you, sir. We
Uh,
managed to land here successfully, and we have not encountered any oppositional forces. However, the king's messenger had came by, stated that the king would like to meet with us at once.
Very good.
However, he did say also to be wary of the guard at the outer walls,
The
and
guards.
to not be alarmed if an arrow is shot at you.
That's fine. What is your name, son?
We are... Me?
Yes.
I'm just, Captain, Captain Tavares.
How do you spell
It's
that name?
spelled, T-A-V-E-R-S.
T-A-V-E-R-S?
R-U-S, my bad.
R-U-S, yeah, I
There.
figured.
Tavares.
Tarvis. Good, well met, Captain. In the meantime, everyone, we're gonna have to meet with the king of this land.
Ah, your majesties. Pleasure to meet you as well. Glad you guys could come aboard. Ah, the pleasure is... Ooh, the marionette pokes her heads up from helping getting things unloaded. Ooh, a large geostot. Nice to meet you, Captain Tarvis. Tarvus. Estine comes out and she's like, nice to meet you as well, Captain. Glad you could be accompanying us on this journey as well.
I would like
They'll
to
send a
insight him.
Huh?
I would like to insight the captain.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll an insight too.
22.
Is there anything specific that you guys want to
Nat
incite the captain?
20.
Is he telling me everything he knows?
He is telling you guys everything he knows.
Do I get anything off that nat 20 that I rolled?
You do. You get something that Garrick doesn't know.
Yep, I figured.
The captain is quite cautious about you, even though he's heard great things about you, even if you are a fellow captain.
Oh,
just too
specifically
silent.
Cautious
Ellerin.
about me?
Specifically Ellerin. Interesting.
Huh.
He deems you as too quiet. He's not one. You can tell that something's happened in his past that he does not like awkward quietness, and he also seems a little bit uneasy about this place.
That's understandable. I mean, we're all uneasy about this place.
Yeah. Delsana
Well-
comes over. Ah, Captain Tarvis. I'm glad to meet you. I'm glad that you transferred from the 18th Division over to Garrick's new division. Though I'm sure your captain is, well, your commanding officer is quite amazing. Yes, she is. Captain Ophelia is quite an amazing general.
General Ophelia.
In any case, this place definitely does not. It definitely seems off. We were expecting to encounter forces at the moment's notice as we got here, but so far everything seems empty. Even the nearby villages, though a few have been slightly burnt down, the villagers, to say the least, they haven't really come out. They haven't tried to attack us. They just are hiding in fear.
Don't approach them. We are an armed force. They will see it as an invasion. If they come to us, treat them with kindness and respect. Do not tell them anything they don't need to know. But don't actively harm them.
You are quite right, sir. I will let the rest of the men know. In any case, we are ready to fall out. We are ready to fall out and head towards the kingdom capital.
Alrighty. Any word from any Cursebane forces that might be joining us?
Kirksbane. He goes and pulls out a piece of paper and he starts flipping through it. Kirksbane. Ah, yes. We receive a message. We receive a message from the headmaster at Sultan that King Robert will be sending out his forces within about about 4 or 5 days.
Any word on the commanding officer they are sending to lead this force?
They are sending one of the children. They'll be arriving to the north.
Good to know. Alright, everyone. It's time we meet a king.
Alright. I'm gonna need you all to roll perception checks.
I figured. Alrighty. Perception. Good on
My
you.
rolls
Alright.
aren't really that good today.
Well, my 11. So, Ellerin, your eyes.
Oh boy.
So, Elrin,
Hang on, I
As
think
you
my
guys-
internet's cutting out.
Could have just used the passive of 16. That's high
Okay,
enough.
there
I could have used 17.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Alright, anyways.
I'll be
anyways,
nice. I'll let you all be able
No.
to-
I'll keep my
No?
11 because.
You keep your 11.
Yeah, because
What
I'll
about
be
you,
fair.
Rasmira?
Alice?
Alice?
What?
Do you want to use your passive
Do you want
instead
to
of roll?
use? Do you want to change your what you got to a 16?
Sure. I guess.
Okay, you could use your passive then. So as you guys are
Alright.
walking along, you happen to notice several spots within the forest that's been burnt down. Almost it seems as though everything there's been random. However, a trace of a fire actually being lit doesn't seem to appear there. Almost it seems as though the fires that's been caused there is via magic.
So we might be dealing with spellcasters. That's good to know.
Alright, and
Do we see anything else?
yes, on about halfway mark here, which this will be another between two there and there. It's about a 3-day walk. About your second day, and you guys arrive halfway there. You happen to stumble across the village. However, out of the corner of your eye, Elrin, and it is in a very you see coming out from the forest clearing to this remote village, you happen to see a black shadowy figure. However, it doesn't look like the ones you encountered before. They seem to be dressed up in heavy armor, and they're making a lot of noise. However, there's only one of them. They spot you, and then they quickly disappear. They ran back in the forest.
I say, Garrick, we are definitely not alone here.
That much I figured.
But they're not the shadow people we fought recently. They're more armored. Keep your eye out.
Will do. Alrighty.
Garrett, do you let the rest of the men
Yeah,
know about-
obviously I do.
Okay.
I just say keep an eye out. It seems as though some suspicious looking figures were spotted.
Yes, sir. Keep an eye out. You guys approach the small villages, and you see a farmer out over, kind of just asleep against his house. This village contains only roughly, from what you guys could tell, about maybe 10 to 12 houses here. It's quite a small little
Community.
village. Yep.
Hmm. Okay. We just keep going until something actively tries and fights us.
Okay. I mean, do you not want to talk to the try to get any information out of the villagers?
If we're resting there, then we can try. Garrick will just be in his tent, just looking over and mulling some things over.
I mean, that is up to you. You guys have been walking for about a day.
We'll make camp
So this-
outside the village. We don't want to. I'm not going to impose on them.
Fair enough.
If you two want to talk to the villagers and see what information you can gain, go ahead. Garrick will be keeping at camp.
Okay. If that's the case, then Elrin is gonna try and go around and see if there's anything that he from or gather about why they're or what's going on, like who like burned, who caused the fire and stuff like that.
I would be doing the same.
All right. So there is a town, there is a village headsman. He is in one of the bigger looking houses towards the end. There is also a small little local tavern there, as well as a armor smith. The head townsman resides north of the village. The tavern resides west of the village, and the armor smith resides east
I
of the village.
I will go to the tavern.
All right. Rasmir, do you go anywhere different, or do you go to the same place?
Got it.
Oof.
Alice.
Maybe the same place. Most likely, yeah.
Okay. So as you guys go in there, by this time, after everything's been set up for camp, the villagers are out,
Shit,
kind of
I'll
doing
be
their
right
daily
back.
business. Seems as though, all right, it seems as though they had just gotten. It seems as though they have just gotten out from what you'd assume of eating lunch. Um, there isn't many people in the tavern. There's about maybe 4 people in the tavern. Everyone else is currently working. There's a few guards standing outside. They aren't really well. They aren't really well suited for combat. They just seem to be local villagers, just getting that have a few supplies from the Kingdom of Arian.
So Elrond is gonna go inside, go to the barkeep. He's gonna sit down and just say, "Give me an ale."
I see. You're not from around here, but by all means, give you an ale. Well, that'll be about 5 gold.
He just tosses him 5 gold. As he's drinking, he says, "Excuse me, barkeep. You're right about that. I am not from around here, but on my way here, I saw some what looked like fires, and all I can guess is that someone started them. Would you Would you happen to know anything?"
As he's kind of cleaning off some other glasses, he kind of slowly it's almost as if he's about to stop cleaning his glasses, but he slowly picks up again and is like, I don't know what you're talking about, sir. What fire?
Inciting that shit.
I mean, we know he's lying, obviously, unless he's under.
Well, I want to see.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Oh, my luck's run out.
Okay, yeah, no. You could tell you beat him. You can tell that this man, he seems really terrified. And he does not seem to want to talk anything about the fires.
Is there a separate room where I can speak to him?
I mean, there's the rooms upstairs where he lives, but he is currently trying. I mean, you could try to persuade him to go talk to him up there.
You're good at persuasion, buddy.
Friend, I'm trying to help. He leans in. I'm trying to help you here. If you
Look
want,
here.
if you want, you can meet me somewhere quiet where no one will hear us.
Roll for persuasion.
You're good at this. You have a plus 12 in it. Come on.
Yes, I do.
Look, I don't typically like talking about what happened. By all means, you insist. You seem like a friendly enough folk. Come upstairs.
He follows him upstairs.
Before he goes, he calls on his wife, but he speaks in a language she weren't familiar with. Almost seems foreign. And after he's done yelling, you see a beautiful genasi, a beautiful fire genasi come downstairs. She speaks back to him, and from what you can gather based on what's happening, although you don't understand the language, he's basically telling her, "Hey, going upstairs for a bit. watch over the bar.
Yeah.
With that, he leads you upstairs into a typical standard tavern owner looking room. Look,
So,
what all do you what all do you want to know? He whispers to you.
I want to know why we were expecting a big fight when we came here, but we found nothing but burned down forests caused by magic.
Really, it was caused by magic? I thought those were normal fire.
From what
Before
from
I
what we
answer,
saw, it wasn't just lit; it was burned by magic.
he looks at you. Can, Before we continue, can I ask exactly why you want to know these things? These are troubling situations that you don't want to get mixed up in. Why
I'll
are you
take
so
my
interested?
I'll take my chances. But for
And
now, because we need to know what we're up against. We've got a
he
lot of
kind of just squints his eyes at you. What do you mean we?
my friends.
Who are your friends? Are they with the Northern Kingdom?
No,
Eastern? Well, the Middle Continent? Who are your friends?
that's for me to know, friend. All I will give you my word. We are not here to harm you or anyone. We are looking for something. That's all I can tell you.
Look, if you're gonna want more information, I can only tell you what from what I've heard. The best man you'd want to go and talk to is the head village. The head village. The man goes by the name of Martin. In any case, all that I've heard
I am
is
back.
that these people, I guess you could call them the boogeymen of the night. Actually, we don't even know if they're human. They come in at night, they raid. We haven't really encountered too much of them, but we've lost a few villagers within the past few.
What do
And
you?
burnt down our village,
Okay.
but I've heard other village from at
Do you-
least some passerby. weren't
would
too
you
lucky.
happen? Would you happen to know what they look like?
No, I've never gotten a good glimpse of them. Like I said, if you want more information, the best person you should ask is the village head, the head villager. Go talk to Martin. He would probably give you the best. Because he's heard more, maybe even seen more. But I will tell you, do go easy on him.
Hmm.
Just a few weeks ago, he lost his poor boy to. He's still a bit shooken up, but he tries his very best to run this village as best as possible, even due to the loss.
Very well. Thank you for your time. And as he opens the door, he just drops one platinum on the bar key on the bar stool or the nightstand next to the door.
The woman, as you drop the platinum, her eyes kind of widen and her jaw drops.
And as that happens, he just leaves. He just makes a little thicker and just walks out. And heads towards the what is it? The headmaster of the village, or headsman?
Martin. Yep.
Martin.
The head villager.
Effectively the
Okay.
mayor.
Okay.
Mayor.
I'm calling it a mayor.
I'm assuming you follow
Or the Lord.
him as well, Razmira?
Yeah.
You guys make your way over there, and you knock on the door, and you hear a voice coming from inside. Who is it? By all means, who could be disturbing the sleep of a? No, I wouldn't say I'm old, but of some poor man at midday of all things. I swear, if it's you, yokel, and you came here to ask me for more money, I cannot give you any more than what I've been given from our passing trades. He goes and opens the door. Oh, who are you? You're not here to kill me, or any of us, are you?
Calm yourself, friend. We came to talk about what's going on.
I see. And you, armored person,
Yes.
you don't look like you're from around here at all.
Well,
Are you one of the kingdom's knights?
mm, from Cidria, yes.
Oh, you guys are from Cidria, of all things.
Mhm.
Do come in. Do come in. He hurriedly ushers you guys in. He has a night. He has a his main room. He has an odd main room. He has a few chairs. However, the man seems to be quite well at hunting. He has quite a large amount of mounted heads on the wall.
Hmm. You're a hunter.
I mean, yes, of course. Ever since well, I won't say ever since. I've been a hunter for quite some time. Ever since my pops told me, or well, taught me. I mean, at some point I was supposed to be a businessman of sorts, and well, to say the least, I was offered a position to help out a village. See, I saw that hunting was less important than helping a village, and well, I was elected mayor, and there's that. I still hunt every now and then, although the woods have been a bit dangerous to go hunting out in recent.
And that's kind of why we wanted to talk to you.
Well,
We
do take a seat. Would you, any of you fair travelers, like some tea or mail or milk, or I have plenty of drinks to offer.
Elren's gonna stand. He's not gonna say, but he's gonna be like, "I appreciate. I am well. We will make ourselves scarce, or we will be quick."
I see it. What about you, armored lady? Do you
Thank
like anything to
you.
drink or anything
Thank
to
you,
eat?
but I'll pass.
I see. Well, he goes and sits down, and he continues to drink a cup of hot coffee that surprisingly been sitting there for quite a while, from what you guys could tell.
So
He summons
hot.
a flame within his hand, and he goes and eats it.
Okay, that
Right.
makes
I
sense.
should probably tell you, not to remind me, but I am a magic user
Hmm.
of sorts. In any case,
What do you prefer?
Fire, huh?
what in terms of magic or
Hmm.
coffee?
Magic.
Well, I don't typically. I prefer using cold magic at all. It helps me freeze my targets when
Can
I'm
I
out
insight
hunting.
that?
Yes. I was. I read up about that. The giants do like ice magic. In any case, I do. He is. He. So he himself happened to encounter some giant-esque creatures recently, and from what you can tell, he doesn't really want to talk about them that much. But he is being genuine about using ice magic to freeze his prey for hunting.
Okay. So we we apologize for the inconvenience. That we were not what you were expecting. Like I said, we will be quick.
Well, to be fair, the world is quite large, and you never know who you'd expect around the corner. I wasn't expecting a visit from Cidrian forces at all.
We
Say,
We're only
we
passing by. We're only
yes.
passing through.
Now there's someone in the village told me that we could come to information. Hopefully you can help us.
as he's taking another sip, he spits up a small amount of coffee in his mouth onto the floor, and he's like, "What information are you looking for?"
What can you
Exactly.
tell? What was the name of the raiders that
They didn't give
me
you
about-
one.
No,
They
no, no.
didn't
He
give me
said the Midnight Raiders or something. What was it called?
Well, the people you have fought recently was Shadow Keepers, the Shadow Keepers, but
Well, he said that they came at night and did performed raids, right?
he never gave a name.
Yeah, he never gave a
Oh.
name.
Oh, sorry. Okay then. What is it? Well then, perhaps the information you give me regards these figures that have been coming and raiding at night.
Oh, those. Well, I suppose if you're from Cidria, and I'm assuming you're not here to invade us, I guess I could tell you. He starts to twirl his beard. He kind of has a beard of kind of a triangle shaped type of beard that's kind of long, something you'd see in like Chinese folklore and stuff like that. Kind of twirls the end of it. Let's see. Of course. Well, it just so happens I happen to encounter a few. Oh, I didn't get a good look at them. They're giant. Well, there's a few that were giant. There were a few that were about medium size. They wore really hefty looking armor. They didn't look like any of the forces, well, any of the soldiers that have come through here, or any of the other kingdoms that I know about that around here. You know, I thought that they might have been some local bandits, and I tried attacking them. Well, they aren't bandits. Well, I'm sure you could already guess that. The odd part about these guys is that they attack, they disappear. Almost as if they're mixed melee and magical type users. However, I didn't sense any magic amongst those. Or at least the ones that invaded. I've heard many rumors of these. I'm gonna call them creatures, but humanoid like creatures attacking another villagers that have passed by. Some say that some saw magic wielders among them. Others saw about the same thing as I saw. Disappear without a trace. These warriors, from what I could tell, the armor they were wearing is a kind of a deep bluish, kind of like cerulean color, mixed with the black. However, whenever I attacked some of them, a dark aura came off of them. Not, well, that's about it. There was just a dark aura, and then they vanish.
Did you
Only
ever?
when I defeated them, they disappeared out of thin air.
Did you ever happen to hit any of them in the head?
Nope. I used my magic. I didn't aim for any head. I tried engulfing them with my ice magic and tried freezing them and tried to get some crushings out of them. Of course, these guys... Well, actually... Only one of them talked. They talked in a... the one that talked was in a... Well, he talked in a silky, soothing type of voice. And then he kind of got further up. His voice kind of escalated into a higher pitch and almost sounded like he was crazy. However, wasn't... From what I could sense at that point, there was some slight magic. It's as though he was communicating... Well, the person who was talking wasn't actually that person. If that makes any sense.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, damn it.
We could be wrong. We could be wrong.
We could be wrong.
We could be wrong.
Oh boy.
He's here. Fuck.
Okay, I'm sorry, I just... Oops, did not mean to press that. Ooh, that was... Anyways, keep going, I'm sorry.
Ellerm just puts his hands over his eyes. He puts his hand over his eyes and he's like, Did they ever say a name? Did they ever say anything, any more information you can provide for me?
Well, they did happen to say it.
What name?
Let me. Give me just a second. Let me think. He goes and he kind of ponders for just a moment, and then his eyes light up. It's like, oh, that was his name. It was something Sovro. I can't remember.
Something what?
Something what?
Something so. He said something Sorvo. I don't
Sorbo.
exactly remember his name. Or maybe it was Orphan. I don't remember. Horgan. No, it started with an H or something. Oh, Harik! Harik was his name.
Harek.
Harik. He
Should
said,
do we remember that name? Or was that something?
no,
It's-
this is a name that none of you guys know of.
Yeah.
And
it's-
any research books you would happen to try to look through would not have any mention of this name.
Obviously, like, history books only have important people. We might have heard the name, just like someone having the name, like, if any time in our lives, but, like, there's no guarantee that means that's the name. That's the person.
I see. I don't know this name. Oh. So this is the leader of these raiders that come every so often and attack.
Well, one would normally assume that is the case, but I don't think that's the case. He didn't, at least, maybe for those groups he might have been the leader, but that, I don't know, something about his voice just seemed off.
I see.
He kept saying whenever I encountered him, darkness will rise, darkness will rise. In due time, darkness will rise. And that's about it.
I see. Well, Alice, do you have anything else to ask that I might have missed? Alice?
Uh,
Oh.
If by any chance, for this name Harek, was it being directed to or being called oneself?
It's almost as, well, he introduced, he seemed kind of cocky, and he introduced himself as Harik. He was making a statement.
So his name is Harek.
And so, yes, his name is Harik.
And he is the one with all the claims of the darkness will come.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say just him, but that might be the case.
It was multiple
I can tell you
people.
this. I've been around these parts of the woods for years on end, and not once, no one around here has heard of the name Harik.
That's odd.
They
There
might
is
come
one
from a
last.
different country then.
That could be the
outsider.
case, but I will say we do well, at least years ago, we generally received supplies and everything else from other continents, but not, well, except the Eastern, but not once have we heard of the name Harik. Anybody within this region you go and ask, I can guarantee that no one, well, except maybe the king, but even then I doubt it. No one would have heard of the name Harik. But there is one thing I must tell you. There was one last thing. I completely forgot about this. So stupid for forgetting it. In any case, my apologies.
Please, we are in a rush.
He said that the world will remember his name. That was the last thing he said before his, I guess, puppets, maybe? his minions disappeared.
Hmm, I see. Well then, thank you for your time. And then Ellerin will leave. And actually, you know what? Before Ellerin leaves, he will say one more thing. On our way here, we encountered burnt woods that we believed to be burned by magic. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
The only guess that I could think is maybe it might have been some of the kingdom's mages and countering some of the unnamed villains, or it could be the villains themselves. Either which way, but to say the least, we haven't had much reinforcements ever since the attack on the kingdom capital of Arian.
I see. Hmm.
If that's all, sir. Do try to get the king to send reinforcements out here again. Don't get me wrong, I'm a pretty strong individual, but there's only so much that a few villagers can do against a horde.
Hmm. We will do what we can.
Thank you, sir.
And he's just gonna leave.
Have a good one, sir.
You have a good one too.
She follows suit.
As they're walking back, Ellerin's just gonna be like, "So what do you think?"
Either lots of counter magic, arson, or something that, or a common enemy.
Hmm. I don't like. I don't like the sound of that. I'm concerned about these raiders. From what he described, he said they disappeared. They did not, but he did not aim for the head whenever he fought them.
They could be shadows.
And that's I believe I encountered one earlier. I saw him, but he disappeared. I'm concerned because they're heavily armed.
Heavily armored this time.
Hmm.
Then that could mean something far greater is going to happen.
Yeah, maybe. Let's head back.
That's what I was planning.
And then we just head back to Garrick and them, or Garrick and Garrick's tent.
Find anything out?
Well, we know the possibility that there are armored shadow creatures in these areas. When it comes to the burned down forest, we can only assume that it was some mages. This village is not very protected ever since the attack on their cap on this area's capital.
Makes
And
sense.
we were told about a name.
Uh,
Someone by the name of Harik. Harik.
Harek. Someone by the name of Harek.
Hmm.
Well, he said no. He actually said that in game, so that's why he was like Harik. Something like that.
I don't. I would assume I don't
Oh.
know this name.
No, none of you guys would.
I figured.
Well, at least, yeah, no, not. It's just a name at this point.
It's just a
Also,
name.
just for spelling, it's spelled Harre. Yeah, Harrek. Harre.
Basically Garrick, but with an H.
And another
And a-
R. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he said, and apparently he makes the claim that darkness will rise and that the world will remember his name. So I can only assume that these shadow creatures, if they are shadow creatures, are being led by him and possibly someone else.
What concerns me is the shadow aspect. Do you know for sure if they're the Shadow Keepers?
The headsman of this town claimed that when he attacked them, they disappeared. When I questioned if he aimed for the head, he said no. So we can only work off speculation.
When do they usually appear?
The barkeep I spoke to claims that they normally come late at night.
It's worth, if nothing else, it is worth seeing if these are indeed Thomas's forces.
Hmm,
Alrighty, I pick up my sword and put it on my back. Let's keep an eye on the village.
agreed.
Alrighty.
I'll hung. I will hang up in a high. So Elrin is gonna hang up in a higher part of the area, probably like in a tall tree nearby, but that sits above the village or something, just to keep an eye on just to try and keep like a overseeing eye, pretty much on everything.
By the way, how long do you guys stay at the village?
Until roughly midnight-ish. Maybe a little bit after that. For me personally, what do you guys think?
Probably a little bit later.
Yeah.
A little bit later? Okay, then I will follow your lead on that. A little bit later.
Alarin, roll perception.
What about the rest of us?
I mean, if you guys want to roll perception too, you
Yeah.
can, but he is the one up.
I mean, it's good to roll it just
Fuck.
because. Yeah, exactly. For that very, very good. For that very reason.
All right, you guys were my eyes this time.
26.
So,
24.
as you guys are sitting there, a bit past midnight, you hear a voice coming deep within the forest. However, you guys have a sense that there really isn't any danger amongst there. It seems as though the voice just wants to speak.
To us?
The voice just wants to speak with you. You don't sense
Okay.
or see any other type of enemy around you guys or
Okay.
within the surrounding mile.
Okay.
Almost as if the voice is just making its presence known for you. You just can't
Okay.
pinpoint where.
Even with
I
26?
see.
Okay.
New travelers have arrived here.
And
Pleasant to meet you.
I would say the same if we actually saw you.
Ah, yes. Oh, I should probably tell you. And actually, you know what? You seem like smart individuals. I'm sure you guys would know this well by now. Only you are able to hear me.
Me, like only Garrett can hear? Or, oh no, only us
No.
three.
Yeah. In any case, do be careful while roaming the woods at night. I'm only giving you but a warning. Never know what just things could pop out of nowhere.
Such as a voice in our head.
Well,
That sounds more like a threat than a warning.
well, it's not really much. I wouldn't say it's a threat per se. It's more like I'm giving you a warning. To be fair, if any game were to try to come after you guys, it wouldn't be much fun if you knew that they were there.
Got it, so... Who are you exactly?
That's something I cannot tell you at this moment. In due time, you'll find out, or maybe not. Either which way. I hope you guys have a nice night.
We were, until you showed up.
With that, the voice disappears within the forest.
Hmm. Keep an eye out. We're probably gonna be ambushed.
Probably.
Got it.
I don't leave then. Now that I know there is something there and it's interested in us, probably better to stay.
Rolling a perception check.
Alrighty, can
I'm gonna
do.
use my passive this time.
Okay.
What's your passive?
21.
What? To use that instead all the time.
Because eventually Jacob's gonna make it so that my passive will work.
10. Unfortunately.
Alright.
25.
So, with this perception, nothing else happens. It seems as though the forest is calm. You hear the critters running about, almost as if this particular part of the forest seems to be, in a sense, revived. The rest of the night goes on peaceful. Alright, morning comes through.
Alrighty.
Do any of you guys do anything before, I'm assuming, heading off? Are you guys going to stay there for a bit, or...?
No, if they didn't show up at night, then all we can do is just move on forward.
Mm-hmm.
As much as that sucks.
Athene walks up to you guys. So, you guys find anything interesting yesterday?
A voice in the woods.
Voice in the woods. Interesting. Did they ever give a name?
No, they didn't.
Probably some old man or some children or something like that playing with magic and probably trying to scare you guys. If anything.
Telepathy is typically a higher level. It's typically a powerful ability.
I mean, I guess that is true. Anything. In any case, did you guys learn any information yesterday from the villagers?
I look towards Grasmere and Ellerin because they were the ones who did this. This is their thing.
Well, we fear that there have been raiding parties in this village, possibly throughout others, that have been hiding in the woods, and I fear that they're shadow creatures.
I see. Well then. Well,
A D100. That's scary.
then by all means, I guess we will proceed with caution. In any case, sorry about not joining with you two yesterday into the village. We had to make sure, at the very least, contact our mother and tell her that we are here.
That is good.
It's understandable.
Oh, she also told me to tell her that on the behalf of Zander, that we are here. On the behalf of Zander as well as the rest of the Gadal kingdom. Apparently, this King Aryan doesn't know that our father is dead. For whatever reason, he's been kept out of the dark for this one. Wonder why.
Who knows? In the meantime, we should get the men ready to march.
Agreed. Men, get ready to move out. That's a royal order. The men, the captain starts getting the men up and ready.
I assume we took shifts in watching, so we didn't get a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you guys did take shifts and watching. All right. With that, within a day's time, by about 3 o'clock, you guys arrive there, and you happen to see the. Actually, it's more like right here. You happen to see a wall with a nice sized hole in it. And as you take a step forward out into a clearing, what you guys could see through the hole is a nice, beautiful valley full of crops and fields and flowers. You hear a arrow whiz by and land right in front of you, Ellerin, almost hitting you in the boot, or well, in the foot.
Well, thank God I wasn't a foot closer.
Literally.
And as you say that, you see war forges appear out of behind the top of the walls, all aiming arrows, crossbows at you guys. Oi! This is the kingdom of Harian. On what terms do you come here?
Apparently,
You are speaking to General Balthus. Are you friend or foe?
friend. We're from Gadel.
Oh, you're from Gadel, I see. Oh, about damn time that you guys came here. Actually, is that the Royal Highness behind you? Princess Estine,
I present her.
Marionette, and
I present them.
the Sando. It's good to see you guys there.
So are you gonna let us through?
Ah, yes. Oh, by the way, Dulsando. Seems as though someone from Gadel has already arrived here. Well, without telling you, of course. And, as, he turns his head towards the back of the wall, you see a, familiar figure you haven't seen in a while. You see you see Teresa appear from behind. Oh, hi, guys! Dulsando! Well, about time that I see you again. Oh, Garrick, and you're here too. Hi, guys. She kind of kindly waves at you guys.
I just stand there straight faced. I'm just waiting for the gates to be opened.
I mean, oh, right. About that. By the way, that hole there. Yeah, no, that's the gates. I'll come down and lead you to the castle.
I go through the hole.
This orcish-looking individual, the orc general, puts out his hand. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Orc? I thought it was Warforged.
Huh?
I thought it was Warforged, not Orc.
Well, no, he has a mixed amount of people there.
Oh, okay, so the general is an Orc.
No, the general is an orc.
The general is an Orc.
Yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you. General Balthus. Proper introduction this time.
Balfus?
Balthus.
How do you spell that?
Balfus. He's wearing a set of heavy chainmail armor, and he has a giant great axe on him.
General
on
Garrick.
his back.
Likewise.
General Garrick. Glad to meet you. You know, Teresa here has been quite a big help here, ever since the Goodell sent her as a
Emissary.
to say that at least she was supposed to be a diplomat, and well, she kind of got caught up into business here. Yeah. I always tried to do what was right. Wait, Garrick, you're a general now? Her mouth kind of, gapes open.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah. She would also know the wedding ring on my finger as well.
She would what?
She would also notice the wedding ring on my finger as well.
Oh, and you're married. Who's the lucky gal?
Satra.
Lucky you. Wait a minute. Does Marla know about this? Does anybody know about this?
Yes, it was a very public ceremony.
Oh, I see. Darn it, I missed it. Del Sando, I swear, you were supposed to tell me to come back if anything important happened. That's very important. She goes and kind of shakes him and then punches him in the face. What a fucking asshole!
How do you not have brain damage?
It's okay. I fell on my head when I was little. Little? We were playing tag and you happened to, quote-unquote, flip out of the window and fall.
Garrick just holds his head.
Play tag.
So what's the situation here, General?
Yes, well, I'll let the king inform you on that. To say the least, things haven't been exactly happy around here, as you can imagine. By the way, how'd you know we were in trouble?
The king sent us a message.
Damn it. Told him we could have held them back. Alright.
Pride come up before the fall,
me.
General. Best not to overestimate or underestimate your enemy. Best not to overestimate your forces and underestimate theirs.
I guess you're right. In any case, we have about a few hours travel.
Lead the way.
Let my captains here take it over.
Alrighty then.
As you during the trip back, Teresa talks to you, Garrick. Garrick, I've been meaning to ask, how's things been going on at the kingdom? I've heard reports that the war over there was thankfully put to an end.
There's peace, an alliance between kingdoms.
Oh.
Kurt's Vane should be sending forces here within the next three or 4 days.
Oh, well, at least that's good. At least they won't be causing us trouble over in Cidria, at least. Or, well, Giddel. Or either any place over in Cidria. I'm glad that everything went well there. By the way, is it true that Badance is, gone?
Yes.
I'm sure at least Fort Morden didn't take it quite lightly. Poor kid.
Yeah, a lot's happened.
Alright, I'm assuming you've been promoted to captain, or are you still a lieutenant?
He just gives her He just gives her like a nod and just says captain.
Oh. Well, congratulations on your promotion. And she looks over at you, Korvac, Resmir, and Marlowe. Who are these people?
The elephant's Marlow, the Dragonbone's Korvac, and the Asimov's Rasmira.
Oh. New recruits, I assume?
In a way.
Well, glad to meet you guys. I'm Teresa.
Well met.
I'm the royal guard and best friend of Dulcendo over here. Supposed to keep him out of trouble, but I was asked to be sent on a mission here. In any case, I guess I could fill you in on a little bit of this. These guys are something we've not seen before, though I'm sure you've already gathered that.
Shadows.
The intel reports we've gotten.
Shadows, armored, presumably.
Yes.
Hmm.
Some reports that we've gotten, at least from what I've been told, is that apparently one villager happened to see these creatures coming out of the Tormentio Valley. About, I want to say, about a good 15, 18 miles from here. Maybe even it's 40. I haven't been there myself, but he went to go and told the guards. The guards sent a message to the king, and to say the least, ever since they showed up, kingdom has been in disarray.
I figured.
Few of the surrounding kingdom's kings have unfortunately been killed. Only but a few remain, but they're out surrounding the rest of the island trying to look for these creatures. That's all I was told.
Apparently they disappear as well. And apparently when you strike them they disappear.
Apparently so, too.
I don't know.
So, something that's been odd is that apparently these guys, even though most of their attacks have been at night, there's been a few attacks during the day. And they don't seem like they're bothered by the sunlight either. So they couldn't be vampires at all.
Probably not. If they were vampires, they would burn in direct sunlight.
I see. That is quite true. In any case, I'm glad you guys could be here, and I'm glad you guys brought reinforcements as well. In any case, probably should best hurry along and speak to the king.
Agreed.
Do you guys converse with anybody on the way there?
No. Plus, I already had my thing, so you two. Up to you two.
No, nothing for me.
Nah.
Nothing. All right. As you guys get closer to the kingdom, you happen to see a nice-sized lake, and within the middle of the lake stood castle. I'm gonna bring you guys to that. This is the kingdom of Aryan. A kingdom meant for magic, or well, best well known for magic.
A magic-based society, then. Interesting.
And as you guys approach the path, the wall there appears a wall appears in front of you, almost as if it was invisible. And a door opens up, and you hear a little tune from a horn, coming from upside the wall, and the general responds back with a different tone for a tune. Do 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 do. With that, the walls open up, and you guys are able to be led right in front of the castle steps. Of course, behind you, there's the city there, but this particular entrance to the city leads you directly to the castle's footsteps. Alright, now, listen here. A few rules. Don't make fun of his size. His family is quite, well, to say the least, Tobias's family, he's the shortest one out of all of them. He's a good ruler, but, don't talk about his size. No, and for the record, before you ask, he's about 4'5". He's quite small.
And human?
Nope, he's a tiefling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
In case, good luck in there. This is as far as I go. I gotta go back.
Fair enough.
Teresa comes around and she's like, "All right, guys, everyone, follow me."
By the way,
And
for
she
context, Alice, Teresa is also very small and is also very sensitive about her height.
What?
Teresa, the chick, who
Yeah.
she is very small, like 4'9" or something, and she's very sensitive about her height.
Oh.
She is about her height.
Thank God Ellerin could not talk when he met her first, because he honestly would have said something right
Yeah.
if
Well,
he could.
God.
Well, now we're meeting a 4'5" tiefling man, so you better keep your mouth shut, buddy.
I will.
Hellish rebuke.
Oh, by the way, before I get going, Garrick, do you mind telling your fellow troops to be awaiting outside the walls of the castle, and
Of
inside the
course.
inner wall?
Of course, I understand.
Thank you.
Men,
The
wait out here. Anything invades, go into action. Until we're back, you'll be following the orders of Captain. What's that? Let me look up the name. Captain Tarvis.
they all nod their head and they all give you a yes, sir, and they all begin to walk off.
Yep.
So this is the kingdom of Varian. I've been meaning to come here at some time. At some point, as Dean says, this is quite a beautiful castle, if I might add. Ah, yes. Castle seems pretty great. I wonder if they got any good food in here. Mariette says, and then Dulcinea pipes up. I wonder what type of music they have here.
You two. I look at them. You'll be on your best behavior. No sneaking off for personal pleasures.
Oh, of course. This is quite an important matter. Although I can't say the same about you, Marion, and she seemed to like to pull pranks.
Both
Oh,
of you.
shush! You're the one who pulled more pranks when we were kids.
Both of you! Enough.
Estine
Alright.
looks over at you, Garrett. Well, I handle this. She walks over to them, and the next thing you guys happen to see this. Her face twists into almost a crazy face. She's like, "Listen here, if you guys don't shut up and don't act accordingly, Mom will not very very happy." And with that, you just see a trickle of water coming down their legs. Like, "Yes, ma'am."
I just turn around and continue walking.
So do
Her
I.
face contorts to normal.
Ellerin goes up and just puts his hands around his seat and he's like, I am so in love with you right now.
She looks at you, is like, "Yeah, by the way, don't try anything silly with me. Even
Huh?
if you are my boyfriend.
What is it?
Otherwise, you might have to see that face, and it won't be.
What did
it won't be
you cut out? You cut out. You said don't try anything what?
silly with her.
Of course.
By that, she means, like, harmful. She's like, let me tell you something. Try anything bad, and the sword, or maybe even my boot, shall be going into your spine."
Basically, you might end up like Dickless Johnson, okay?
Don't fuck up.
Careful. Don't fuck
Yeah,
up.
I will not.
She looks over at you, Rasmir. Man, Dickless Johns. That is a good look. One of my personal favorites as a kid.
Okay. I guess.
In any case, we should probably... Apologies for that face.
I've
What's
seen
that?
scarier.
Oh, I'm sure. In any case, let's go and meet the king. She
Right.
goes and leads. She goes and walks ahead of you, Garrick. And within a few moments, after talking to a few guards, the king's ready to see you, and you approach. You go into the throne room, and the throne room is kind of dimly lit. And in the center, you see a man practicing spells on some target dummies. And He looks up and he's like, oh, only I could be a bit more strong. Damn it. Oh, if this won't do, my poor mother would be upset if she saw me right now. This is
Alright.
this is King Tobias, by the way.
Alright. Formal wear,
Oh.
red horns, white hair. Nice.
In any case, hoping those men and those new Warforged thingamajiggies from the southern continent will help keep the walls in place. If they don't, then by all means I shall burn them to a crisp.
God damn it.
Your Majesty? Huh? Who's here? Oh. You wouldn't happen to be from Gatel, would you? Yes.
Yep.
Yes, sir. I am
Okay.
Princess Justine. This is Princess Marionette. And this is Prince Delsando. We are at your service, and we are quite grateful for you allowing us to come here. And we have heard your aid. We currently have men stationed outside of the inner parts of the wall. Oh, and also, this is General Garrick.
Your Majesty.
This is his subordinates, Captain Ellerin,
Hello?
Sergeant Rosmira, Sergeant Carvac. And this is my mother's personal assistant, Marlo, and our youngest brother and the youngest Royal Goodell children, Professor Osiris. He teaches more than his studies. He was asked to accompany us on this journey. In any case, we're here to talk about the incidents coming here and provide as much support as possible. Ah, yes. I see. Well then. Give me a second. Let me go and take a sit on my throne. He goes and sits in his throne that has a few ram horns attached to it. In any case. Welcome to the Kingdom of Varian. Wish it could be in a better state, but unfortunately times are a bit troubling right now. In any case, what would you guys like to know about?
Your
Where are
request
my
for
manners?
aid.
You all must be hungry. Would any of you like a snack of some sorts?
I am fine.
Alright. Razmira, was it? What about you?
Nah, I'll pass.
Korvac?
I'm fine.
I see. Elrin?
I appreciate it, but no thank you.
Alright. He asks the rest. Marlo says no. Marionette says yes.
Pish posh.
Fishball.
Um,
Fishwash.
And then Delsana says no as well. And Justine says no. I see. Servants, bring young Marionette here some. Well, at the very least, crackers. I'm sorry it couldn't be anything as a grand feast. Or, to say the least, supplies here have been a bit low as of recent.
I imagine. Which brings us to the point where we're here. You requested our aid?
Yes. As much as I hate asking another kingdom for help, it seems as though we are in dire need of your help, as well as Kirksvane's help, or any sort of help we can get from neighboring countries or kingdoms or continents. We were supposed to receive some aid from the North Continent, but it seems they got their own troubles to themselves.
So I hear.
Yes. We were supposed to receive aid from someone from the House Lieutenant, but it seems as though that, to say the least, their house has not been doing so well either. Especially with the death of the current king and queen there.
I'm sorry. I'm
disarray.
sorry. I'm sorry. Outagain, the king and queen of the Northern Continent have been killed.
Yes, they have just recently been killed.
I'm putting this in my notes.
Wait, king and queen of where?
The Northern Continent.
Ooh.
Not just the Northern Continent. It's one of the kingdoms residing there. The House Tevenet, Korvac's well, the kingdom that, or the royalty that Korvac's father was recently was married into.
Yeah, so they were dead. They're dead.
Yep.
Oh shoot.
Oh, fuck. Okay, back in game. I see.
In any case, we haven't heard any other reports there. As for the other members of royalty there, we can't actually guarantee that they are alive or dead. We stopped receiving reports to them about a few weeks ago. In any case, matter of hand, there has been some strange forces that have been appearing here. We've had a lot more attacks at night, but we've had quite a plenty during the day. It seems as though the attacks have been at random. Just recently, I want to say a good, like, we counted about 150,000 troops attempted to raid our walls. We don't know if there's more. We were able to repel them back. Granted, the damages were minor, but even then they managed to break through the northeastern wall.
Any idea who's in charge of these forces?
Nope, but we do have some aspects. I'm sure you are quite aware of the towers that have appeared in the Tormential Valley.
I know that one of them blew up recently.
Well, yes. Well, that was one that was taking place outside of the Tormential Valley. In any case, 2 more are there, and we suspect that the forces have come through there.
Then...
However, we've sent many men over there to take a look. Well, at first they saw about a good 800,000 people there, roughly. However, when they went to go check on the people there again, there wasn't anybody there. Almost as if any camps or signs of them had cleared out. Of everything that's happened here, that's all we can give you in terms of information.
So the towers are their base of operation then?
That could be the case.
Then it seems more and more likely I have an inkling of who might be running the show here.
In any case, I would like to ask you foremost to go and investigate them, but at the same time, I have a sense that this isn't exactly all why you came here. By any chance, do tell me. Well, that can be the case. Oh, that might be the case. Why exactly have you guys been here? Listen, I'm sure aiding us might be one thing as an additional matter, but surely there must be another reason to it. He kind of squints his eyes at you guys.
We were ordered to come here. That's all the reason we need. I'm
I
not
see.
lying. I just omitted the truth for the record.
Well then. Estine, your mother wouldn't happen to have sent her to go search the same ancient ruins that your father went to go see all those years ago, right? She looks down. She has a little bit of a kind of a what the hell look, but then at the same time she kind of regained her composure and looks up at him. Well, I couldn't lie to you. On behalf of the Kingdom of Goodell, we were sent here to go and investigate the room. I see. Well, I would happily love to give you the key to go and open those ruins, or your father were to explore, but unfortunately, some dark magic has since then sealed them off. We can't actually get in there. Not even our strongest mages are able to open the doors.
Oh boy.
If I had to put money on it, whatever is invading you is keeping you out of those ruins.
That could be the case. In any case, I must ask, because I've heard great renown. We are currently kept tight here. We can't go and investigate those towers ourselves. So I'd like to ask if you guys can go and investigate the towers yourself.
If that is what you require of us, consider it done.
Agreed. Though I must say, both those towers, I do have a sense that strong energy is radiating from both. Someone up at those towers, and both of those towers, may be controlling. However you guys want to proceed with this, by all means, do what you must. Whether it be splitting up or attacking one at a time. In any case, I cannot guarantee that you will or will not be encountering forces there.
I'm sure we will.
Well, you all are all allowed to depart at a moment whenever you must need to. Take your time, but do know that each and every second, each and every day, hour, and minute that comes through within this world, the darkness over within that valley grows stronger each day. Keep your wits about you.
We will do so.
That is all I have to say.
Alrighty then.
Is there any other questions?
Have you ever heard of the name Herrick?
So you guys have heard of Herrick too. Well, I haven't exactly heard of him that much. However, I might have an idea of who these people are. Long ago, there was a small war that was fought along here. And those people that fought those war well, they were a superior force, and legend has it that those forces were once wiped out. However, there have been plenty of rumors that those forces went into hiding. Those are the people of the those are the people of the Kaldun Empire that once resided these lands. I cannot confirm if these creatures are remnants. Whatever you can, whatever you do watch out. Also, in the event that they might be it, one notable sign you want to look for is a flag with a sort of a long sword sticking through another person's body. Well, the person's body's. They seem to be a kind of a ravage type of individuals. Brutality, from what I've heard. Best of luck to you. I would send forces out there, but you're in need of patrolling the surrounding areas.
We'll keep an eye out for them.
In any case, I hope that I hope that the gods be with you.
Better yet, let it not be with our foes.
Words spoken true. With that, do you guys speak anything else with the with anything else with do you guys
Ask
go and
anything
converse
else.
with anybody else?
Nope.
Nope.
No, I feel like we should get down to business, wait for Kurtzvane forces, and then devise a plan as to how we're going to approach this.
I will say Kurtzvane forces won't be arriving within a short while, so
You said 2 or 3 days, right?
2 or 3 days, but that doesn't mean actually, give me a second. Let me roll, because this doesn't mean that they could encounter some sort of.
Oh, that's fair. That
along
is
the way.
fair. That is fair.
Yeah. From reports that came in through you guys within a few hours, their entire forces have been extended. They encountered some untimely weather while on their way here, and will be unfortunately pushed back about a week.
We can't wait that
Shit.
long.
Nope.
No, we can't.
With that, I will be right. I'm gonna put this on a break.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys can, if you guys want to take your break, go right. If
Okay.
you guys want to go, do some
Yeah,
stuff real quick,
that
it's
gives me a
fine
sec.
before getting things prepared.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, so... Are you still here, Alice?
Yep.
What do you think we should do? Because we do need to go to the towers. The question is which one. And we can't split up our forces. That is effectively going to make us weaker.
Yeah. There's 2 towers.
There are 2. We know one's blown up.
Yes, we know one's blown up and the weapon is near there.
But that is a big radius. And also, presuming the weapon is there, it's probably sealed off with the others. With that other ancient ruins. Assuming they're not the same place.
We could always try to infiltrate through the one that is blown up. Since that can be an easy entry.
It can, but my problem is, from there, we can't split up our forces. We need all 5,000 men to stand a chance to take one of the towers.
Yeah.
And we can't wait a week for Kurtzvane, as sad as that is. And presuming the weapon is sealed off with the same evil magic that the ruins are sealed off in, we have to take the towers down, so...
Forced to take the towers down.
We kind of have to. Plus, it does weaken the spirit on top of that, so like that should be our priority.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on what forces are at what tower, and we don't know that effectively because he doesn't know that.
Well, Garrick was told that the tower that was blown up was near
The weapon.
where they hold the weapons.
Exactly, but
Okay, I'm back.
So
we're
that's
just-
what we know.
we know that. We do know that. What we don't know is what's at the other 2 towers.
Don't
Exactly.
know what. Do you know what?
We're talking about our next plan of
Yeah.
our next thing.
Okay.
We know what's over there. And for the most part, that part of where the weapons could be can be just covered in rubble at this point.
It really could mean.
So maybe we should go to the tower that's still standing in the sense, that's still full, complete. Take that down and then go for the weaker.
On the
Even
one
though
hand,
it would be easier to infiltrate through the tower that's been blown up, it doesn't mean that they could still hold up forces in the one that's actually A-okay still.
oh, they definitely have forces in the 2 good ones. Like that much
Yeah.
is obvious. If we go to the one near Kurtzvane, then we can rendezvous with their forces and have a base set up for them to be closer to.
Hmm.
On the other hand, if we go to the middle one, we can scour the towers out and get a feel for what they're like, but that wastes time.
And time is literally at the essence right now.
Exactly. Like, we have a few months before the thing happens, if all goes according to the thing's plan. Yep. This is tough.
Tell me about it.
I feel like going to the tower, we should send some scouts in advance when we're relatively close. Boy. And presumably, we're only working with 5,000 men. We are not going to get any more than that.
And it's very few.
That's not.
5,000's not a lot.
It's not, but their forces could also be spread out, so.
But that'll make our formation weaker.
It will.
And that's what we don't want. If we do send scouts ahead, we have to figure out what's in that other tower.
Exactly. But.
Once we know what's in that other tower, we could plan accordingly, but we don't know what's in the other fucking tower.
We don't, and that's the problem.
At least we know where the weapons are, and we could easily take advantage of that. But we don't know that by then they would still have.
Yeah, and like
they would have another armory.
Let's say we find the weapon as quickly as possible. Again, the problem is it might be sealed off by the Zander dark magic. Because you've got to imagine that if the ruins that Zander explored were sealed off, then something of that importance, if it knew where it was, is sealed off.
Yeah.
It would most definitely be sealed off.
Yeah.
So let's think the towers are mandatory.
Yeah, the towers are mandatory. Like, in every conceivable way, they are mandatory for every goal we have here.
All right, I'm gonna be gone for one.
Okay. If that's the case, then our best bet is to take the one near Kurtzbane and then regroup and then have our forces combine with theirs so we have a better chance. That's where my mind's leading.
Wait, so we're going to wait?
I agree with that.
No, we're not going to wait. We are going to take the tower that is close to the Kurtzbane so that when they land, they won't have as much resistance and we can regroup with them.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
That's my plan.
That sounds more plausible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Fair enough. All right, then I guess that's what we're going to go with.
I am back.
Oh, perfect timing. We just figured out our plan of attack here.
Yeah.
All right.
On our break.
This thing comes up to you guys.
Okay.
So, Captain Garrick, or General Garrick, what do you think about this? From when I talked to the king, and apparently those two towers are of equal distance from here.
I figured.
No matter which one we go to and attack first, we're going to go about the same distance and arrive there in roughly the same amount of time.
My thinking is that we go to the one near Kurtzbane. If we can take it, we can regroup with Kurtzbane forces when they arrive, have a base set up, and then have stronger forces for the next one.
True, but here's one thing I want to bring up with you though, Garrick. You know what? You know how he said the forces might not be there? Well, to say the least, what if, by any chance, that those forces might not even appear at all in the Tormentio Valley, and they then appear in the areas that Kurtzbane arrives on, just as they arrive. We already know that they appear and disappear without a trace. Who's to say that they won't go and try to invade Kurtzbane as soon as they land. And with the ships, with the amount of troops that they're bringing, if they use all their forces, oh, those forces are there goes a good blowout of the Kirkswain people.
So what do you suggest?
Well, we do know that it's not that we know, what we theorize. Those two towers are what's creating power. If that's giving those people energy, maybe it might be best that we split up the party, take half of our forces, and try to attack them at once, with only the slight hope that those forces might not even be at the valley. And for all we know, any way we look at this, any way we go, it's gonna be one giant gamble.
If alrighty, say you're right. We destroy the towers. Everything goes smoothly. Now, what if you're wrong? What if their forces
I'm
are
wrong.
there? We lose our forces, and then Kurtzvane loses theirs.
That is true. Well, in any case, here's a better idea. Before we decide what to do, why don't we head there as a group? However, we can send some scouts up ahead. Once we arrive there, if they have not noticed any solar soldiers, we both divvy up ourselves and go and attack the towers at once,
If
with the hope that we will meet little to no resistance.
that's a big gamble, and just because they won't be there in the moment doesn't mean they won't appear there. Apparently, they can teleport. They can disappear and reappear at will.
That is true. To be fair, though, Garrett, this entire invasion on the towers, or even just coming here, it's one giant gamble.
It is, which is why
The only things we could do is keep our wits about us during the ride there. So, I'm fine with splitting the group up and trying to take both towers down at the same time. However, I do know that there is also that. What do you think?
I think splitting up our forces is a bigger gamble than going all in with one tower. Of course, if you are right, then that wastes time on us. We should definitely send scouts to investigate. That much we should do. However,
True.
if we do take the first tower, destroy it completely, we can then rendezvous at the landing point where Kurtzvane is, and if they do attack there, we stand a better chance.
That is true.
For now, all we can do
Well,
is go ahead.
I might have an idea of where the enemy might be located at. I have a gut feeling that they won't be there when we arrive. You know how he was talking about that ancient tomb that my father wanted to explore? What if, by some sleer chance, they would be guarding that entire area right now?
Why? What's there? That's so important.
Well, from what I've read up, there's been, and from slight rumors I've heard, there's supposed to be another level of dungeon, another fourth or fifth level of flooring underneath where my father found the blade that my mother wields. Supposedly, there's supposed to be even more of something. I haven't. Some speculate some sort of magical vial, some base, or some sort of ancient relic down deeper within the mines. However, when my father went to go and investigate that area, well, from the reports the exploration team came back with, the door within that area, well, there was another door within the chamber that my father obtained the sword from, was locked up tight. No amount of magic or force could break through that door.
A clever thought.
Almost as if it was locked up by some sort of key. Of course, that was before there was a large amount of energy radiating from there. Somehow these people managed to. They very well could be guarding that door. Whatever is down there, they don't want anybody going there. If that is the case.
A clever thought, but a minute one. The entrance to the temple, the entrance to the ruins are sealed, and even if they weren't, we face the same problem. We lack the key to this locked door.
True. Well, the thing. That's what I'm concerned about. Although he said that those doors are sealed, none of the men are able to get down there. What if they manage to somehow power through that door? If they have, if by any means, and this is just a wild thought, but if by some means they manage to find some sort of magic stronger than what these people were able to produce to even try to open that door, they could very well be within that ancient tomb.
I look at her, and again, we can't get in there.
It doesn't mean. True. Well,
What is this really about?
what if?
Is logic dictating your thought process, or emotion? Those ruins hold great value to you because that's where your father fell. So I want your honest answer. Are you suggesting this? One sec. Are you suggesting this because you think this is the right thing to do, or because you want to see for yourself what happened?
I want to say a little bit of both. I doubt my father could be alive, but I also can't. With Thomas out there, who knows if he's actually alive?
And that's what
Even
this
if
is
he
about.
is alive, who's know that he could be dead?
And that's what this is about. You want to believe your father is alive, don't you?
To a degree, yes. At the same time, I'd rather know what exactly happened there. Kind of see from. At the same time, I also know that this is also something that the enemy would try to keep, of importance if they were to be guarding it.
You're letting your emotions.
Likewise, when it all comes down to this, even if my emotions are there, and even if it is obvious, my heart is still for the good of this.
Your heart may be in the right place, but your emotions are clouding your judgment. You don't like to feel much, do you?
No, not entirely.
So, it stands to reason that this right now is overwhelming. You're the oldest. You knew your father longer than the others. You probably have more of an emotional connection with him.
And of course, right you are. I do have a bit more of a connection.
You're letting your emotions cloud your judgment here. If your father is alive, and he is himself, then we'll get to him in time. But for now, we won't even be able to enter those ruins without taking down the towers.
That is true.
Now, if we can get information that supports your claim that they are not at the towers, that there is a minimal resistance, then I will go along with your plan. But I want you to do something for me.
That is?
Let go of what you're feeling. Think about everything logically. Do not let the memory of your father, or the hope you have cloud your judgment. I want you to sit down and honestly think, what do you believe is the best course of action?
While we're on our way there, I will definitely think about it.
Alrighty.
In any case, we need to just move out immediately. We need to go and get those towers down before Kurt's being arrived.
Exactly.
Or at least one of them.
Exactly. We'll send the scouts out. If they can report anything, we will use that information. For now, though, let's get some rest. It's been a long day of marching.
Agreed.
And you clearly have a lot to think about.
That I do. We are going to leave at dawn.
Alrighty. With that,
Is that clear?
That is clear.
Okay then.
In the meantime...
You are dismissed.
Okay. In the meantime, do I need to roll a scouting check based on my system, Jacob?
Not just yet.
Okay. She is really.
Elrin, Resmira, do you guys want to do anything during that time?
Mm,
How
I don't.
long until we have to go?
Currently, right now, you guys are at. It's roughly about 3 p.m. So you guys have pretty much up until about roughly 6 or 7 a.m. to actually do anything before you guys head off to the Tormential Valley.
Question. Are the spirits saying anything?
Hmm.
Am I getting
Let's
any
see.
activity?
Give me just a second. Do.
You keep forgetting that I could
The
speak to
spirits are
spirits.
calling to me.
They're
Okay.
always talking to me.
So the spirits are actually speaking. They are. Rasmira. Rasmira.
What?
So,
What is?
vengeance is. Well, seems as though you're having fun now, isn't it?
I'm not having the greatest of fun. What do you want? No.
Fix us a sandwich.
Why
And
a
get us,
fucking
and get us,
sandwich?
get us vengeance. Look, we've been all dead for a long, long time, but we are actually quite hungry.
You want vengeance?
And a sandwich.
You make your own fucking sandwich.
Oh, we can't do that. As you can see, we're just voices in your head. Spirits. We can't make actual sandwich. You must go and make yourself a sandwich, eat the sandwich, and we will enjoy the sandwich with you.
I don't even like sandwiches.
As well, go and make a sandwich.
Okay, whatever.
Or maybe even some
Whatever.
crackers, you know?
Is
Something
there anything I
delicious.
need to know other than you wanting me to make a sandwich?
You should be in the kitchen, Rasmira. We're from the 50s.
Gosh, fuck! I would never
The-
allow there. There's too many knives.
Sorry, keep going.
In due time. In due time. You will be great. You will be having to fight a great foe. That will help in part with the vengeance.
The
Only
great foe.
They are keeping us from going and laying to rest completely, or at least part of. We will remain at rest, but we will let you know when that person arrives. And with that, they disappear. Oh wait, and then they reappear again. By the way, do not drink any ale tonight,
Why?
for it may be replaced by apple juice.
Why?
Cannot be drinking on the mission.
I don't fucking drink, guys.
They leave. That's about it.
Wow, these spirits.
Why am I even friends with these people?
As Ellerin goes to the bar and he orders some ale and he takes a sip and he spits out. He's like, "What the fuck is this? Why does it taste like apple juice?"
Oh, yeah, about that, sir. So, we unfortunately ran out of alcohol tonight. Have to put in apple juice and apple cider instead, because it's.
Then give me
excellent
plenty of
for
that
apple
right
juice.
now.
Oh, thank you.
And
There you go.
he just finishes his drink, pays and just fucking leaves.
As you guys are drinking like your drinks, Delsando also is there drinking a drink. However, he's exhausted, and he's thinking that what he is drinking is actually a shot of whiskey. So he stumbles out of there.
There he
Thinking
goes.
he's drunk.
Bye.
Oh, I am gonna go and get some prettiest girls around the planet.
He just
Oh
Elrin,
boy.
Elrin stops him and he puts his hand on Del Sando's shoulder. He's like, Del Sando, how much have you had to drink tonight?
Only a shot. I swear, they have some strong stuff.
Yeah, strong stuff.
Yeah.
All right, buddy, let's go. And he just takes him back to where he can rest. To where he just puts Del Sando on a bed and he's just like, okay, you go to sleep now. He groans as he walks out.
This thing comes over to you, Elrin. Elrin, well, good to see you're out and about tonight. How are you feeling, by the way?
Well, I'm just I'm safe to say I'm nervous.
I see. Well, if you'd like, maybe you'd like to go for a walk, or unless if you'd rather rest.
A walk sounds nice.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
Shut the fuck up.
As you guys are walking, she looks over. She begins to say, "Well, at least tonight is a peaceful night. Could be worse. Could be dead."
Definitely one way of thinking about it.
Yeah. You know, Alrin, when this is all over, I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes.
I haven't been there in quite some. There's a nice little vacation spot that I used to go with my parents as a kid up north. I was gonna see if you wanted to go there. It's nothing special, just a little a private local community-owned beach that they own. That the Kirksway own. It was a place for royals, but I'm sure that I'll make sure that you get clearance, of course.
It has been a long time since since I've been to a nice beach.
I'm sure about that.
Very
What do
well.
you? With that, she's like, you know what? I do need to go get some sleep. But that's the main thing I wanted to talk to you about was that, and also within the coming battles, try to be careful. If at all we were to be split up in any sort of manner, promise me that you'll find some way to come back.
I will. And then he gives her a kiss.
Oh, she openly receives it. With that, that's that. She goes and retreats after a good human long kiss.
Ew, cooties.
Ew, why are you complaining?
As she's walking back, Marlo pops out and is like, "Oh, I see you guys are having some fun." She glares over at him. Marlo.
He reciprocates that glare.
Oh, pish posh. It's
Pish
natural.
posh.
Oh, pish posh, it's natural. You're young. Enjoy your youth.
I oughta. If I wasn't so tired, I would go and smack you upside the head.
Oh, please. I'm not Del Sando.
Oh, it doesn't matter whether you're Del Sando or not. The fact that you were peeking on us, pervert.
I was not peeking. I happened to walk into the room.
Huh.
That's not bad.
Sure.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And besides, everyone could see you with that long kiss.
She goes and she looks to her right and she sees some of the soldiers like whistling as they walk away, and she her face turns a beetroot red. She's like, you know what? Say anything else, I'm going to bed. We're gonna forget that ever happened.
Ah, pish posh.
She goes and walks
Have
off.
a good night, Justine. You as well,
With that,
young Ellerin. It's not a bad imitation.
It's
And
really
he's-
not.
and he's
It's
just like,
really not.
and he's just, and as he walks by, as Steen leaves, Ellerin walks by Marlowe, and as he says, he's just like, just shut up and get out of my face, elephant.
Oh, pish posh. You should need to be less embarrassed.
Hmm, I'm not embarrassed. I'm just worried about when you run your mouth. And he just walks off.
Oh my god, pish posh indeed, son of a bitch.
The...
Oh wow!
Yep.
All right, so he's watching the stream.
Yep.
Oh god!
Oh, he's watching the
Yeah,
fish
apparently.
He's
pot.
watching the
Oh,
stream.
Well,
Pish posh
in any
indeed, son
case-
of a
Son of
bitch.
a bitch.
In any case, enjoy this happiness. You two are good for each other. I was always a fan of this.
Then completely writes a fanfic about it.
And he, you know what? From that point, Ellerin will smile and say, "Thanks for the support, elephant," and just walks off.
Oh, it wasn't towards you, it was mostly towards Steen. The poor girl does. It's too serious, but sure.
And he just he gives him that glare again. He's just like, "Ugh, whatever then."
Push posh. In the
Oh,
meantime,
what?
have a good night. Have a good night, though.
Good night, elephant. And he goes to bed.
Oh, pish posh.
is
It's
there
not a
anything
bad
else that?
imitation.
Is there anything else that you do, Razmir?
I'm
Or
going to
you,
make my
Garrett?
sandwich against my will because apparently they really, really want a fucking sandwich.
I'm
I'm gonna walk
And I
you to
haven't
the,
made a sandwich since the last time they begged me to make a sandwich, which I did not do. So I guess they're
Alright,
so
you-
pissed at me. I'm just gonna go make a sandwich in quiet. I am
You make
seething
a
at the
pretty
moment.
You make a pretty sufficient sandwich. They seem
I am
really pleased.
seething at the moment. I hate sandwiches.
Garrick at this point is going into the bar and just willing to chat. He notices Rasmira with a sandwich. Why are you eating that if you clearly do not like it?
Don't question it. She's
Okay.
eating the sandwich.
Okay then.
All she does in the middle of eating her sandwich is tap on her forehead, and then she continues eating.
Oh. Your friends. I get it.
She nods slowly.
That probably isn't easy to deal with.
It really isn't. It's difficult having multiple voices speaking to you. And then
I just...
you realizing that you're actually speaking out loud and everybody's listening to you.
People probably think you're crazy.
Not like I already think I am,
Well, those are the best kind of people.
I guess.
Speaking of crazy, I had a chat with Estine today.
Oh boy, how did that go?
She's letting her emotion cloud her judgment.
That's a grave mistake.
It is. She wants us to split off. She wants to go into the ruins. She wants us to split our forces and take out the towers at once. I think she's hoping, if I had to put money on it, she wants the towers to be gone so that the barrier of the ruins are gone. Because that's where her father, you know.
But does she realize that by separating the forces, she's making them weaker?
Oh, I tried. I told her to sit down and think logically, but... It's not like I don't understand. The poor girl just misses her father. But this is not the time to think of such things.
Maybe by tomorrow morning her judgment clears a bit at least.
Hopefully, but... Somehow I doubt it. Why is this apple juice?
Apparently, they ran out of alcohol.
Oh,
Sadly, but even then, I wasn't supposed to drink any, and I don't want to.
that's fair.
She's almost done with her sandwich, by the way.
Yeah. Just a few more bites. You can do it.
It's nasty.
Well.
Why does this even exist?
Oh, well, apparently someone looked at 2 pieces of bread, wanted more to eat.
This is the worst invention I've ever tasted.
You know what? Do you mind if I have a little bit?
Yeah.
I just grab and eat it. It's not bad. It's really not that bad.
I'm tired of sandwiches. I hate them.
I look up at the owner. Do you have anything? What do you have, like, in terms of food?
There. So, in terms of food, well, we thankfully have a nice supply of jerky, steak, deer meat,
Ooh, steak sounds good right now.
2 steaks. I'll take mine.
pork.
Yep. I give him the how much would that be?
I'll pay for
That'll
mine.
be about 30 gold.
I give him 30 gold.
I know that seems a little expensive, but
I get
At
it.
times
War
are
times.
rough.
I get it. I'm not gonna argue. I look at Mirasmira. My treat.
Why? Here, at least take some of it.
I'm
There.
fine. Honestly,
There.
I'm decent on money.
Alright.
How do you want yours cooked?
Well done.
Medium rare for me. I like them. I like them with a bit more red in it.
Not a problem. They're easier to chew.
Yeah, that is true.
Tougher to digest, but easier to chew.
Yeah. You okay, by the way?
Me?
Yeah, you and Korvac specifically.
I know Korvac, he's been a little worried
Well,
ever since the news.
yeah.
I'm not sure if I should be or not.
He's a bastard. He is definitely a bastard, but he is still your father.
That's why I'm questioning whether or not to care.
Well,
Should I care about somebody who honestly didn't even show that he cared? Well,
I think he's just not good at showing it.
I guess.
Look, I had a shit father. A real shit father. And a real shit a bitch of a mother. But... And they treated me like shit. Like, it was awful. But
I mean,
there
that
is-
explains why you're so grumpy all the time.
Yeah, but in spite of all that, I do wish that they were better people and we had a good relationship. They didn't need to be saints, but
Most aren't.
no, of course not. But I do wish that they could have been better people and we could have gotten along.
That again, if they were, you wouldn't be here.
That is true.
If they were, you wouldn't have met Alarin. You wouldn't be here in Gadel. You wouldn't have met me in Korvac. You wouldn't have met the Queen.
That's true.
It'll be a totally different story.
Oh, I'm sure, but I still have that longing. As much as I hate them, I'll never stop longing that.
Naturally.
He is your father. He's a bastard, but he does genuinely care about you. He's awful shit at showing it, but he does.
At this point, I do know that.
Yeah.
Just I wish you could be a little more friendlier. I mean, I know I'm the only one who chose to become a soldier. Everybody else either followed their nature by sorcerer or became clerics like Korvac. I'm the only one who really took up the profession of fighting.
Well, I think, oddly enough, because of that, he's probably the most proud of you. And that's probably why he treated you more harshly. I'm not justifying anything, of course. He is kind of shit, but
You better have not.
no, God no. God's no. But I think you should care if he goes. Not because of the way he treated you, of course, but he still is your father, for better or worse.
I guess.
I'm not really good at consoling others with parental issues, but that's my take on it.
I mean, you didn't have to anyway.
Man, if only you guys could talk that about Ellerin, that would have been fun.
All the same.
I mean, he could come in and we'd be like, "Oh, hey, dude,
Yeah.
what's up?"
Yeah, but
You very well could.
but
I could, but I don't want to.
yeah, but all the same, I do like to try and help people. Yeah, and
I mean, that is very nice of you. Not a lot of people would do that.
the way I see it, I had a shit life, shit childhood. Then I should do my best to make sure others don't have a shit childhood or shit life.
That's one way to look. What's one way to look at things?
It's the way I've made peace with.
Then keep going with it.
I plan to.
Good.
Alrighty, well. Good, I guess I just eat my steak then.
Yum.
Yeah, that was good, thank you.
Ah, you're welcome.
Yep.
What?
Go, I'm sorry, Jacob.
You just cut out there. I did not
yeah,
hear
I did
anything.
not hear anything. Oh no. Jacob, we can't.
I think his
yeah,
thing went.
Yep. I don't know. Let's just keep doing roleplay stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
This is good steak.
This is quite good. It's been a while since I enjoyed something like this.
Same. Well, I typically don't like to eat or splurge on myself. I'm used to hunting my food.
Oh, really?
Yeah. After I ran, I was in the woods for a while.
You ran from home or?
Yeah, I ran from home.
Oh. I mean, I would too, if that was the case.
Yep.
I mean, I did.
Yeah. Well. Oh. So that's why you came here. I mean, I knew
Yes.
but to hear you say it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a cabin outside my home city, and that's where I primarily stay. But then when the possibility of leaving the northern continent was available, I took that chance.
Do you regret it?
No, actually.
Well, that's good. Can't keep running
I
forever.
like it here.
Yeah. That's
Well,
yeah, I know what you
in
mean.
Goodell.
I know what you mean. I like it there too. And that's why I am worried about what's to come.
It is worrisome.
Yeah.
The fact that it is going to happen and we know that
Yeah.
it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Are we the only ones who know?
Yeah. You knew beforehand, but you gave that up so I would know. I never got the chance to thank you for that, so thank you.
I think that was more of an accident than anything.
All the same, because of you, we have a chance.
Then don't thank me for it.
Well, I'm gonna go to my room. Have a good night, Rasmira.
Have a good night, Garrick.
And I just go to my room and go to sleep. Are you back, Jacob?
No, I'm back.
Okay,
I
good.
am back.
Okay, good.
All right. With that, Dunn approaches, and the sting comes out to goes over to your tent. General Garrick, you ready to move out, or are you even awake?
I'm awake. I am fully clothed. I'm partly clothed. No shirt. Several scars. I'm just finishing my morning workout. I'm in the middle of push-ups.
Ah, I see. Well,
Alrighty. Yep.
it's time to go get the rest of the soldiers up.
Yep.
Get
So,
a move on.
what's our
We
plan?
have a long day ahead of us.
What's our plan?
Well, giving it some thought. Move out. I guess the best thing we can do right now, before we make a definite part of any part of a plan, want to go reach there, have constant reports of of scouts coming in and forth from us during our travels. Once we reach there, we'll take action. We'll decide what to do once we reach there.
That's fair. Alrighty. Let's get everyone up and let's get a move on. Oh.
All right. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Oh. Yes, Garrick?
No, I didn't say anything. You just
Oh.
said hello, and I was like, yeah, I'm here.
I thought you had said something.
No.
Do any of you guys do one last preparations before you guys go?
And well, Rasmira would be doing her own routine, but she would be waking up a bit later. But she would still be on time.
All right. Is there anything you guys want to buy while you're there?
I think.
What kind of weapons do they got? Like
They
they
have
have like extra magical weapons.
Actually, I would like to see that as well.
I'm good with my stuff.
So, currently, right now, because a lot of the magic weapons are being used for war efforts amongst the other soldiers before you guys arrive, all they have left in stocks are +1 weapons.
I already have
and
a plus.
+1 armor. Yeah, basically basic stuff.
My rapier is just a regular rapier.
They have +1 rapiers
And I
there.
have a +1 rapier.
They do have +1 rapiers.
Gimme. How much?
Due to the everything else happening, the prices went up. Typically, it's 500, but they increased their prices to about 1,000.
Ha! Nope. That's like double the price. Fuck that. I'm good.
I can lend you the
I
money
mean, you
for
could
that.
you could very well
Nope.
try persuading You could very well try persuading them to give you a lower cost.
Rasmira is not that kind of person. She's just going to just nope the fuck out. She could deal with what she has.
Elrin, what are you gonna do?
And she is not asking Garrick for any money.
Okay, fair enough. And I don't know that was the thing, so that's all I got to work with.
Anything you're gonna do?
She's
Elrin?
tired of you paying for stuff.
Yeah.
Lady,
So
I
he
have
is-
2,000 platinum. I am good on money.
Remember, if you're gonna buy anything, you do have the option to persuade them to give you a lower cost.
I will try and persuade for that +1.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for persuasion.
Fuck.
It's still 15.
So
I mean, yeah.
they are able to lower the cost by 200 gold.
All right.
So 800 for a
Yep.
+1 item.
Yep.
Yeah, Jacob's prices are cheap in this world.
I mean, to be fair, this person is trying to get any sort of sell that they can get their hands on.
Yeah.
All right. So he's gonna get that +1, and then he is going to Rasmira, just stick it right in her hands, say, "Don't say I don't give you anything," and he walks off.
What?
You got a +1 rapier.
Oh my god. I hate you guys.
We love you too.
But wait, the gods bestowed you a gift.
Oh my god.
The power of a sandwich. Oh, like that.
Fucking
Oh, that's great.
They bestowed upon you a +3 sword, but it's actually just a baguette.
the strong baguette.
The
Oh.
strong
The
baguette.
baguette breaks
Alright, alright.
rocks.
All right, we're getting off tack.
Okay. The holy.
I still have coffee in here. Holy shit! Yeah.
Oh, and because it just came out of the ovens, it does a D10 worth of fire damage.
Alrighty, let's keep going. Let's
Alright.
keep going.
Anyways,
Ice might
yeah.
be. Oh, it's a
Alright.
baguette.
Might be.
All right,
Alrighty,
With
let's go.
deliciousness.
let's keep going.
Okay. So you will not be making any scout checks of that system. You will
Okay.
be doing regular either regular D20 rolls or just do perception. Just do perception actually
Okay, I'll do my perception.
during your journey.
Okay, perception.
16. You know what?
16.
I'm gonna be nice. Since you're on your guard, you're gonna get advantage. So during your
26.
travels, no forces are attacking you, and your current scouts report that there is no movement going on within the Tormentio Valley, in any of the locations within there. Almost as if the place is completely empty.
With a 20. Okay. I look at you, Estine. Against my better judgment, I will agree to your plan.
Oh. All right.
But if you see any signs of forces, retreat and meet up.
Agreed.
Alright.
So the question being, which tower do you want to take?
I'll take the north. I'll take the one near where the Cursing forces will be located.
So near the sea. So near the sea. So you're going to be taking the eastern tower.
Yes.
All right. Who are you going to be taking with you?
Elrin and Rasamira.
Take
Yes.
Marla with you, and take Osiris.
Out of game, it's better. Like I'm splitting the party down the middle, so that way, three of us go to one tower, and three of us go to a different tower. Jacob.
Are you really sure about this?
When the DM says, "Are you really sure about
then-
this?"
Then we'll have to take Korvac because obviously we can't leave Korvac on his own.
No.
So she'll be taking the royal children then.
They'll take the royal children. Are you gonna? I mean, Osiris can go with them with the royal children, but that is up to you.
I will allow Osiris to go with the royal children because it's better if we have at least one of us there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as you guys approach there, you see the valley below you. Alright? The valley below you is completely darkened with what looks to be just burnt sand. You almost get an eerie feeling coming.
How the fuck do you burn
Almost
sand?
as if there's been a lot of depth within this valley.
Yeah.
Not even from recent events, but from years prior to that. However, from the tower, and by the way, this tower, all right, located in this in kind of a large clearing area of the valley, you see this tower stand a good, I want to say about 1,000 feet up in the air. And the valley itself, below, is about a good 250 feet drop. There is a path leading down directly to the valley. However, there doesn't look to be any guards inside inside there.
There doesn't look.
Any
doesn't
plants that seem to have any hope of growing immediately dies, from what you can tell.
Alrighty.
This place reeks death to anything living, to even just like spirits.
Fair enough.
In a sense, this place is kind of like hell,
Effective.
just without the
yeah.
fire.
Okay, so there is a path downward, correct?
Yes, there is a singular path downward.
Well, I'll lead our.
The path itself is about a good couple feet. It's about 10 feet wide. Good enough for horses to get down there if you wanted to.
We don't have horses though.
Nope.
I don't know horses.
So some of the men do, like assuming some of them are cavalry. So we will go down the path. We'll keep an eye out for anyone trying to ambush us because the path is narrow. So while their numbers might mean nothing to us, on the opposite side we can get an ambush pretty quickly.
That is true.
So I'll lead it from the front. I'm gonna make another active perception check to keep an eye out for anything that might try and ambush us.
All right.
10.
As you approach
will
the
do the
tower,
same.
let me 10. Okay.
The other two are rolling too. Thank you.
25.
There is no one to be seen. This place is deserted. You don't see anybody trying to come out through the woods as you guys descend into the valley below.
Okay. If that's
As
the
you
case,
guys descend, I will say you do take notice that the temperature starts to rise just a little.
that's okay. That could be natural. That could not be natural. I'm gonna keep an active notice of that. In the meantime, I will position our men to take up formation against the tower, and I will lead the party into the tower unless anyone objects.
Nope. Do not object.
Mm-mm.
Alrighty. In that case, we will go into the tower.
So, as you approach the tower, I'm going to describe this a little bit more in detail since you're right up close to it.
Yeah.
This tower, it's about it is a nice size circle. It's about, I want to say, a couple hundred feet wide in both directions. It's about an evenly made tower. The tower itself radiates some strange looking markings. The markings itself is something you happen to see the markings kind of take form of the shape of the flag that the king told you about.
Be ready. This does not sit right with me.
And within those symbols, you see a purple energy.
Purple energy.
Jacob.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no.
Jacob, come back.
Technical difficulties.
Yep.
Jacob,
Also,
come back.
yep. You can blame it all on tech. Jacob, come back. Ooh.
Baby, come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, copyright.
No, that's why I did the parody version. Jacob, come back.
That's the
You
parody.
can blame it all on tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There he is.
All right.
Okay, that happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys,
As
dude,
you guys
oh.
enter, hold on. As you
Purple
guys
energy.
enter into there, there's a little button. Within this area, it seems as though the magic is concentrated right around where that button is at. I need you all to roll an Arcana check.
Button.
Yes, there is a button.
No one be a
What?
DD. No one be a DD.
Button.
No DD.
No one be a
19.
what?
Wow, 19. Damn. Okay, so
So, Garrick, what you can tell based on that button's location is that particular button is used as a teleportation circle. Now, there are some stairs leading off to your right, but those stairs seem to have been broken. Almost as if they have been damaged years prior to this entire building. For years prior to you guys coming. Trying to get up through the stairs is impossible.
if only
Press the
I
button.
assume that it's close. I assume that it's a close corridor, so I couldn't use my wings.
Yeah, no, it is a close corridor. You cannot
So
use your...
yeah, I cannot use my wings. So I theoretically could with Radiant Soul, but the problem is that's a waste of a Radiant Soul. So
That really is a waste of a radiant soul.
That is a race, though.
yeah.
That would be.
And that is why I haven't tried using my wings yet.
Well, your wings
Now-
don't fly, but yeah.
As you step
I can
into
fly.
Oh, as I step in there.
there, you do happen, like, as you guys step into the circle, or not into the circle, but into the room, a little bit further, you do happen to hear a voice coming out of a woman's voice coming out of nowhere. Welcome, young travelers. We have been expecting you.
I'm sure. Who are you?
I am. Give me 1 second.
Is that like a voice automated message? Like,
Yeah, right.
I am
thank you for calling this
Protocol
number.
6245960.
Okay,
In other
protocol.
There
words,
you go.
I am what some may call as a Karen.
God
Now,
fucking damn it,
Aw,
Jacob.
damn it, Jacob.
we
Oh
have
my
been
God.
expecting you. You need to go. Our master, well, one of our masters is awaiting you at the top floor.
And how
Now
do we
keep
get
in
there?
waiting.
And how do we get there per se?
You press the button in the middle. It is a teleportation circle. However, your forces on the outside of the tower are not able to come with you.
I figured. And how do we know this won't lead us to, I don't know, one of the hells, a room full
Inching
of...
towards the button.
I just look. Fine, just do it, just do it.
I can assure you that there is no one else up at the top floor
Pushes
except
the
one
button.
individual who's been waiting to speak with you guys for a long time.
Okay, I guess Resmir press the button.
Yep. And with that, you guys are teleported to the top. And you arrive into a dimly lit room full of crystal. As soon as I can actually, there we go. And standing in the corner, or in the center, you see a king awaiting you. The king, the body of King Zander.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm gonna roleplay this as Marlowe. Titan, I know you're listening. I am sorry if you don't. Zander?
Ah, hello, my dear friend. I'm glad to see you again.
I thought... How are you here?
Well, to say the least, I'll give you the short version. I was crushed by many boulders. However, someone by the name of Thanelis
How'd you
decided, hey,
What was that name?
Thanelis.
How do you spell that?
Thaneles.
Wait, T-H-A...
Neles.
L-E-S. Thanelis. Okay, thank you.
Now, by all means, I was supposed to be dead.
Oh.
But he healed me, and as much as I wanted to go back to the Gadal Kingdom, he pleaded for me for some help. Of course, I help all those who are in need. And, in turn, I help them out.
It's good to see that you're still a good man, Zander. And Garrick is going to incite everything that's being said.
I'm inciting it too.
Oh, fuck yeah, because I do not trust this for a fucking second. 18.
Oh yeah. So this guy,
Okay.
you could definitely tell that this isn't the real him. Almost as if he's being possessed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
In any case, I'm glad that you all could make it.
Wish I
For
could...
now, I unfortunately have but one last to take care of.
Of course, we will help you in any way we can, Zander. Marlowe.
I'm gonna have to ask you all to die.
Yep.
His eyes glow a deep blood moon red.
Zander.
And with
Well-
that,
Initiative.
roll initiative.
Yep, I did not trust this for a second. Soft 20.
Ooh, nice.
Of 20.
Mm-hmm. How do you have an... Oh, a feat. I get it. Yeah, that explains it.
No, that is actually Rakish Audacity.
Oh, right. Because you're a rogue.
Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
Slash but
Entered her voice. Named.
Fuck, I forgot to. Damn it,
wait,
I
shit,
forgot.
you rolled a 21.
Damn it,
So
I
he's
forgot
going
about
right
my.
before Garrick. Just make sure to enter 14.
Damn it, fuck. Sorry, I'll change it.
Alrighty, and Jacob, you need to roll
And-
for Marlowe. I'll roll for Korvac. Oh wait, no, I can't access
Yep.
this token. Never mind.
You can access Marlowe?
No, I can't. You know what? Fuck it. I'll control Marlowe. Someone else control Korvac. So just give me access for this battle.
Jacob, put me ahead of Resmira because my dex is.
Okay, give me just a second. Let me give access to.
Good fucking thing we went to this tower and we didn't.
Who
and
wants?
didn't.
Who wants to? Who wants to
control-
attack? Who wants to control Korvac?
I'm already controlling Marlowe. Between the two of you, who wants to go?
Terrible with spellcasters.
Well, I don't have
am
a
I the only
spell
good-
list.
I don't. Oh shit, that's right. You're the one who probably has the spell list. Oh wait, no, I do. I have it in my other game. Fuck it. I'll control both of them then.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
It's fine.
Ooh.
I'm used to playing spellcasters. It is fine.
Are
All
you
right.
gonna be alright with playing with controlling
Marlo,
3 other
roll-
people?
Two
It's
other
fine.
people.
I'm a DM. I can do that. You guys roll a bunch of 14s.
He managed to roll a 14.
Yep, 3 14s. Oh my god.
Oh my god, advisor knows it again.
Don't
You
worry, I
are-
know how you play Marlowe Titan. I know what spells you have as an Oath of Ancients, specifically the one who's the most powerful, the more powerful one. I'll be fine controlling. Oh god.
Oh, time for a grand battle.
Yep. Alrighty. Let me just
And that's the
I gotta get
music.
Korvac's spell list up. Just give me 1 minute. God, why? It's not okay. Jacob, you can go.
Permitting
I'll,
to die.
Jacob, you can go.
Yep. So, let's see. Zander, Marlo, I really wish it didn't have to come to this, but
It doesn't
my
have to,
master plan-
Zander.
You don't understand my master plans. They need to be put forth. Unfortunately, you guys came up as a lord. I love you all dearly, but this is something that needs to be ended as quickly as possible.
Okay. Zander. Alright, do his action. Also, what do you guys think of my Marlowe voice?
you've got a good Marlowe voice.
Yeah.
Pish posh.
Pish
He's
posh.
gonna go and charge over at you, Garrick.
God.
That's fine.
Titan, get your ass in here and do your voice.
No,
We need
no,
the-
don't. I understand.
Nah.
Respect. Alright.
That-
Now then, he pulls out a blade, almost similar to what Queen Helena has. The exact opposite. Now then,
Who's he
Garrick,
attacking? Oh, he's it.
Garrick, and I don't.
you have a taste of my moon blade.
Real original. Damn it, I can't run 3 browsers. Let's see.
Yeah, plus 2 bones.
13 misses.
But that would be a. Oh, that'd be a
15 would miss.
Yep, 15 would miss. Alright. And he's gonna attack you again for extra.
Double nat 20, that hits.
Oh,
It's fine, okay?
He's also gonna be doing,
Necrotic?
dealing out some necrotic damage.
Well, I am resistant to that. So,
Yep.
15 points of damage plus an additional 15, cut in half to 7, so 22 points of damage. Okay.
Nice. Alright, Garrick, it's your turn.
Alright, so Garrick is gonna bonus action rage. And I'm just gonna look at Zander. Needs a bit more salt on that taste. And I'm going to recklessly attack him.
He is going. Right.
Reckless means I have advantage. So when he
Yep,
attacks me again,
I mean that.
so if I hit him, assuming I beat his AC, 23 to hit.
23 to hit. That does hit. However, he's gonna reaction and use shield.
Okay, so that increases his AC plus 5.
Yep.
I'm gonna
He
strike
is-
at him again. 29 to hit. I assume that hits.
Oh, that hits. That hits.
29
alright.
points of damage. Some of that is radiant, but I don't think he's resistant to that.
So
because
24.
29.
24 points of damage.
29.
29 damage. All right. All right.
It needs a bit more salt, but I'm gonna add some pepper, and I strike at him. The first hit hits the shield. looks, and then I strike in through the crack. I strike through it again and hit him. The shield is
Alright.
still up, Jacob. Like, for context, the shield is still up. It's just that I broke through it.
Yep, that is fine.
Yep. That is the end
So,
of my turn.
so while it's there, since it's the end of your turn, he's gonna legendary action to attack you again.
He has advantage.
Yep. All right.
30 hits. 4 and 2, so 6 points of damage.
You know, you guys should never have come here. We were almost done with our preparation. Shame that I'm gonna have to kill you all.
You don't have to, Zander. You can choose to end this madness.
You don't understand. These people have been kept here in the dark for too long. I'm gonna help them be shown into the light.
Alrighty. So order of round. It's Ellerin, then Rasmira. Oh shit! I gotta
Ellerin,
roll.
your
I gotta
turn.
roll. Wait, I gotta roll for Korvac.
Yep. Roll for Marlo.
No, I got him. I gotta roll for Korvac. Could you enter it manually, Jacob? Because I can't move his token. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I could just... One sec. I can enter it again. There we go. Alright, let's redo that. I will change it to a 7 because that's what he rolled. Alrighty. We are good.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna.
Yep. It's only his token. That is so weird.
Yeah, I know.
It has to be him.
It's my turn.
Yep.
It is now Ellerin's turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna move behind him. Get advantage on the attack.
Alrighty. He has an AC 28 from the sounds of it.
Yep.
So...
No, he has a.
Don't tell us. Don't tell us. Don't tell us. I'm just assuming.
Don't tell us.
I'm assuming.
Alright.
Fuck.
Oh.
God, he's
Damn.
got them.
No, that doesn't hit.
Alright, and then I'm gonna offhand attack with my... Because I have Tangle Mortar in my offhand. 18. Damn. Got a fucking crazy ass armor class.
He's
just
wearing
have to
plate.
roll.
He's wearing plate and presumably has a shield. So, yeah, he
Yeah,
probably has a high
this is
armor
really
class.
tough. Well, that's all I can do for right now.
Alright. So it's my turn.
Unless he legendary actions.
Yeah, he's gonna legendary action attack against you.
Who is
Ellerin.
you? Oh, Ellerin.
Uh-oh.
You, Ellerin. You're a good man, and you're pretty good at sneaking. But I have to say, you're kind of a pest.
Oh.
23 will hit.
Alright?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that hurts.
That hurts.
Oh, that hurt.
That hurts.
That does
Yeah.
work. Alright. Rasmir, it's your turn.
Alright. I guess I'll move here and hope
Wait,
that
did you
it
only get
hits.
one attack?
Legendary actions. One attack per legendary action.
Oh, that's
Yep.
true.
Damn.
That misses.
Fuck.
26?
That also misses.
So it's got to be like 27 or 28.
God,
Jesus.
fucking suck.
Shield is a powerful spell, man.
That's actually an improved critical.
Oh my god, it is because she's a...
That's an improved critical.
That's
I am a
improved?
champion.
So what does that...
She gets
So
a
that
critical hit.
hits?
I basically critted.
Okay, go ahead. Hit.
Alrighty, so double that. So 18 points of damage.
Alright. So let's see. You...
It should be Marlo's turn.
And- Yep, it should be Marlo's turn.
Alright.
Alright, so Marlo. Let me look at his character sheet. What do I got to work with here? Alrighty. As an action. Marlowe is going to use his Channel Divinity, and he's going to use Nature's Fury.
Okay.
He's going to cause spectral vines to spring up and reach for a creature. He's going to move up to 10 feet first, because I just realized that's within the spell. And he's going to try and restrain him. He needs to make...
Titan is screaming Moonbeam in chat.
Oh, he is? Okay, then I will have him cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
One sec. I have like all the spells on my phone, so give me 1 minute to look up what.
You need to know about Moonbeam?
I can look it up. Don't worry. 1 sec. D.
Here, I've got it on.
No, I got it. I just found it. Okay, so it's gonna be exactly where Zander is. And
5 foot radius.
Yep, 5 foot radius, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Needs to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, sir, he does.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll the 2d10 for damage. Oh! He passes, unfortunately, but he's still taking 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
That Marlowe will go over here to block Zander from escaping, and he will plead with his friend. Zander, you don't have to do this. We can find a way.
Find a way? There is no other way. And as you say this, I need him to roll a persuasion.
Marlowe? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, I guess I'll free action that. It's probably not going to be that good. At disadvantage, I assume? Ugh.
No. He'll get advantage. So,
Oh,
as he's trying to plead with him, Marlowe happens to know something off. You almost see the light. You almost hear a different tone of him. It's like a different tone of Zander. Marlowe, my dear friend, if you can hear me, I don't have much time. You shut up!
Zander!
Look, Marlowe, you must kill me. It's not of my doing, though I'm sure you're aware of that.
Zander.
You know what you must do.
There are going to be some tears in Marlowe's eyes. Zander. And that'll end Marlowe's turn completely.
Yep, that'll end Marlowe's turn. Alright.
It is so weird playing this.
Korvac's turn.
Korvac, unless he legendary actions.
Yeah, no, he's gonna legendary action attack Elrin again.
Fuck!
Oh, it's smart though. You're the squishiest out of all of us.
Yeah, I am. That's gonna hit.
Oh,
I'm using my reaction to have that.
Okay, only 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Only 10 points. Oh, that's... Jesus, man. Alright, Korvac is going to lift up his hand, lay down a piece of iron and a flame, and he's going to cast Heat Metal at third level on Zander. He's going to target Xander's plate mail.
Okay.
Zander needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He can't drop the object. Oh, wait. 1 sec. Oh, no. I mean, he fails, but like it doesn't matter because he's taking the damage regardless. The Constitution save to see if he can drop or throw the item, but it's his armor. He's wearing that. He cannot drop or throw that. So he's gonna take 9 points of fire damage.
Alright.
And that is a concentration spell, so I'm just gonna mark him for concentration. What's it?
5 points of point there. Got it?
9.
9 points of damage, okay.
9 points of fire damage, specifically. I don't know if that affects anything. I just figured I'd be, transparent.
Mm-hmm.
So that marks down one of his 3rd level slots. That's a concentration. That'll last for up to a minute. If you brace concentration, then...
So,
okay.
what does he have to make for, So let's see, that's gonna be... for Moonbeam, he needs another Constitution saving...
No, it's armor. He can't actively remove that put.
No, for Moonbeam.
No, for
Oh,
Moonbeam.
for Moonbeam, yeah. If Xander starts his turn within the Moonbeam, he needs to make another con save or suffer another 2d10
Yep.
radiant damage. That passes. He is going to suffer.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, I'm rolling good. 9 points of radiant damage.
19 or
9. 9, because cut in
9?
half.
Okay.
He passed the save.
All right. With that, his shield is gone. However, all right. So he is going to bonus action cast Shield of Faith upon himself.
Shit, that increases his AC by another 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
That is a concentration spell, Joe Jacob, so if we do hit him,
It is a concentration
he
spell.
will need to make a con save. That was a bonus action, though. He still has an action. Fuck.
Yep. So he's going to attack you, Ellerin, again.
Motherfucker.
Oh, no.
With
Oh,
Damn it! Oh my
You've already used a
god.
reaction. That's 24 points of damage, buddy.
Oh my
How
god.
bad are you?
with
I am
He's
down
gonna-
10 health.
he's gonna go and instead attack you, Razmir.
Hmm.
Thank God he does not have advantage.
Nope.
That hits.
8 plus 9, 17 points of damage.
17. Oof. Not bad.
All right,
Not bad.
Garrick, it's your turn.
Alrighty. By the way, he regained all of his legendary actions, so he has 3 more to use.
Yep.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna attack him again. Recklessly attacking.
All right.
25.
Wait a minute. His weapon deals necrotic.
Yep.
Oh, that's
I'm
half.
resistant to that.
So 12 points of damage.
Oh,
Not
nice.
17. As a
War
Mars.
Pact hits.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. This is gonna hurt. As soon as it loads. Any minute now. Oh, there we go. Another 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage. All right. Let me
Second attack.
use-
Another 25 to hit again.
Oh my god.
25 to
dog
hit
is doing
again.
a blip.
He's rolling with advantage.
Reckless. Recklessly attacking.
Oh
remember?
yeah. Yep. Nope. That hits.
Yep. 16 points of damage.
16. All right. That is.
So 42 points of damage overall. And I'm just gonna hold my sword. And like in a ray position. You know. If you're still in there, you can fight this.
You're gonna need to roll persuasion.
Okay.
See if that'll reach him.
I'm not done. You are a king. No one commands you. Alrighty, persuasion. 21.
Yeah, he looks at you, and his face changes into kind of face changes from an evil like type of smile to just sadness. Look, as much as I wish I could try, I do not see any way of me actually getting through with them.
Are you not the
You
king?
must instruct.
Are you not the king? Do you not
I am
command
the
lands?
king.
Then
But
prove
do you
it.
not realize who's controlling this? This is not me. This is Thomas. As a king, I order you, by any means, kill me.
Okay. That ends. Yeah, that ends Garrick's turn.
All right, he's gonna legendary action. He's gonna attack you, Ellerin.
God damn it.
Well, good thing Marla has Leon. Fuck. 18.
I'm down.
Fuck.
Yep.
Yep, I'm fucking down.
Okay.
Yeah, this is probably where I die.
Death saving throw for you because it's your turn, buddy.
Trust me, I have safety nets. Don't worry.
Well, even if you don't, we have 2 healers. You're fine. Oh, that's a
Oh,
fail.
true.
That's 1 fail.
Damn it.
It's now Respira's turn.
Damn it.
Yep.
Is he gonna let? Okay. Oh boy. If
He's
he
not
hit-
going to legendary action.
Okay, good, because if he hits Ellerin again, he is dead. He is full on dead.
I am.
However,
Wait, one sec. One sec.
let's see what the dice.
Okay, that's bonus action.
Okay, well that settles it. Elrin, he will not be attacking you next turn.
Good, but I had a backup with Korvac, thankfully. Because thank God we have a cleric.
Anything
Thank
above
God we have
55,
a cleric. I'm gonna use healing hands on Elrin. You're up by 9 hit points,
Okay.
and I can't use that again until a long rest. That takes up, I think, my action.
Please tell me what the damage this guy has taken. He is at least looking somewhat rough.
He might not be.
oh no, he's not.
No, I didn't think so. I'm the only one who's done actual damage to him aside from Marlowe, and he's resisted
Yeah, that's my
everything
action.
Oh, and Korvac. Okay, that was your action.
Yeah, that's my action.
So that's your turn.
By the way, out of curiosity, how long does up to 10 minutes last in terms of
100 rounds.
About 10.
100
yeah.
rounds.
Oh,
You were fine on time, Jacob. Shield of... Oh, shit! He needs to make a con save because I hit him. He
Yeah.
needs to make 2 of them. The DC is 13 for the first one. The second one is 10.
yep.
He
He
fails.
fails. He takes
Shield of
full
Faith is-
damage.
No, not full damage. Shield of Faith is down.
Ah,
Shield of Faith is not there anymore.
Yep.
okay. I mean that's fine.
Yep.
What about the fire damage? Isn't that like? Oh, is that every?
That was before.
Like,
That was before.
Oh,
That's on Korvac's turn as a bonus action.
as a bonus, I got it.
Alrighty.
Whose turn?
It should be Marlowe's
Marlowe.
turn. It should be Marlowe's. Let's see. Marlowe, let me see. He's gonna look resolute, and he's gonna follow his friend's command. He's gonna strike at his friend. Advantage because of flanking.
Okay.
And I just realized that I could have done... I did not need to reckless to have advantage, so fuck me. But, 21 to hit for Xander's rest.
Yep. That miss is unfortunate.
Alrighty, second attack. 11.
Misses.
Or 20, but it misses. Marlowe is then going to bonus action cast... No, Moonbeam's concentration. I can't do that. Never mind. Next is Korvac's turn. Unless Xander goes.
Zander is gonna go and attack Marlowe.
Okay, I will keep... Oh, I have a sheet. That hits.
Dude, this guy's fucking powerful.
He is. Welcome to boss fights, ladies and gentlemen. 60... Alrighty. That's a lot of damage. It's now his turn. Oh no, it's Korvac's turn. Korvac? Let's see. What spells does he have? Alright, that's concentration. Let's see. What spells does he have?
He says con check.
No, that's a bonus action. So first off, as a bonus action, he's going to use heat metal. You need to make...
Okay.
He's going to take that damage because, again, he cannot get rid of his armor.
Yep.
That is 13 points of fire
Oh,
damage.
Take the damage. How much
Oh,
damage?
it says Moonbeam
Oh,
is
that's pretty good,
concentration.
nice.
Marlowe had to make a concentration check. since he took
Oh, right. That is right. So he needs to pass a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. Thank you for that. Sorry, it's hard managing 3 characters. The DC is 10, and he passes.
still up.
Still up.
It's still up. It's typically 10 or half the damage you took if that's higher. Korvac is going to bonus action. Yeah, like I said, heat metal. That's 13 fire damage. And then main action. Let's see. What does he have? I gotta look at all his abilities. He's gonna action sacred. He's gonna action sacred flame him. So I need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Alright, let's see what he gets. That fucking fails.
Yes. So he's gonna take 10 points of radiant damage.
Radiant damage?
Yep, radiant damage. Sacred Flame is radiant
Okay.
damage. It's not fire. I know it's very confusing with the name, but just...
No, it's fine.
Alrighty.
Because that's actually a good amount of damage for him,
Is-
because he isn't... he's not resistant to that.
Nope. Alrighty, it's now his turn. Fuck.
He is gonna attack you, Razmira.
Hmm.
Oh.
Jesus,
Ah,
how many
I
fucking
can't.
30s on this attack has he used? Or has
He's
he
rolling
rolled?
good. Alright, 12 points of
15.
damage. 12, because remember...
Oh yeah, necrotic.
Yep.
As another attack, he's gonna attack you, Marlo.
Okay, that's a hit by 1. He is not resistant, so he's taking that full 20. Ooh, Marlo's not looking
Yep.
good. Marlo's not looking good.
That's the end of his turn.
Okay, Garrick's turn. Garrick, because he already has advantage, is going to swing at the king. He's gonna bonus... No, he's not gonna do that just yet, but he is still gonna swing at him.
That
24. 25 points of damage. Second attack.
Yep.
21. That misses.
Oh, that misses.
Oh, Xander
That
had,
misses.
Xander had, if it was Xander's turn, he had to make a,
No, he's not concentrating on anything right now. Oh, right, that reminds me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
he
turn
did
comes
con check
from
for the
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Moonbeam, that's right. That matches, so that succeeds. He's gonna take 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay. So, actually, something happens this
thank you,
turn.
Titan.
Oh, shit.
So, as this moonbeam hits him, alright? So, you notice something happened to his armor. His armor completely disintegrates.
That will also mean
Out
that
of thin
heat
air.
metal is gone.
Yes, however, because he doesn't have his armor anymore, he is now easier to hit.
But I imagine he's a lot tougher now.
Now we'll see.
Fuck. Anyways,
Fuck.
so would that 21 have hit then? Because the Moonbeam was on his turn.
Yeah, no,
If it hits... Yeah, it was Xander's turn. We did the Moonbeam, Titan. But,
yep.
18 points of additional damage.
18 points of damage, that's good.
Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you very much. And that
Come
is
on,
Garrick's...
thank you.
Yep, and that's Garrick's turn.
Alright, it is my turn. Alright, so I'm just attacking. Oh, 28.
Oh, that hits! That hits!
Add sneak attack. Add sneak attack.
Fucking yeah, I am! 10 plus 5d6.
Oh!
God!
Woo!
Max 25.
Not max, not max.
Not
But
bad.
he did
Well,
not roll
at least
below
there's
4.
one.
Oh
He did
my
not
God.
There's
roll below...
two. Never mind.
Yep, he did not roll below a 4. That's good damage.
Oh, thank God. Alright, and then second attack. On our offhand attack.
Yep, no sneak attack for that. Oh!
No, that doesn't.
Severity! Oh no!
Roll
Oh,
severity,
no.
my dude.
Mr.
Oh,
Brown.
so you're letting us roll as the player. Okay. You're gonna have to roll D100, Rich. Oh!
Oh, no!
But
What
so
happens?
as you go to swing him, he goes and counters it with he like before you could hit him, he goes and knocks you to the ground with his forearm
You're
on
prone.
his
I'm-
left shoulder.
So I am
You're
prone.
now prone. Now then, because you're prone and you did so much damage to him, he's gonna attack you twice with his legendary actions.
You can only attack me once with legendary action. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna use 2 of them on you. That's the point.
Oh, that means that he's gonna use 2 of them on me, and I'm
Oh!
17 matches.
Oh,
Damn it!
15 points of damage. You have 9
I'm
HP.
down. I'm down.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna die.
No, you'll fail 2 death saving throws. He
I
can't
will tell you, this guy. I'll give you a little help. This guy is looking pretty bad.
That's fine. Whatever. It's now Rasmir's turn. Fuck.
I failed 2 death saves.
If he attacks you again. If he attacks you again.
Yeah, if he attacks me again.
Ah, fuck. Go ahead, Alice. Alice?
Richard, how much does Elrond weigh? And what's his strength? What's his strength modifier?
Me?
Yes.
Well, my strength modifier, hate to break to you, it's -1.
Also,
I don't-
-1.
Mm,
Okay.
if
My
you
You're
strength
prone
modifier.
and you're unconscious.
if you do that, if you pick up and leave, he can make an opportunity attack on Ellerin.
I'm not picking him up and leaving.
Okay.
I'm going to throw him away. I'm taking away. I'm
smart.
taking his spot.
Oh, smart.
Yep.
Sorry,
That's smart.
I'm
I'm
tense
going
right
to
now.
move to Ellerin's spot and push him back. So basically, he's going to be below me, so that he doesn't take any more hits while he's down.
Okay, smart. Just
Do I need to roll something for that? Because his strength is -1. 2, how much does he weigh again?
He weighs. Shit.
So that would be the
I
shove
don't have that up.
action. That would be contesting athletic checks typically.
And I'm unconscious.
He's
so
unconscious.
He is 150 pounds. He's really lightweight.
150. So I am almost double your weight. That means I could push you with ease. Technically.
Jacob.
Yeah. Yeah. No, she can do that.
Okay.
So
She's put him away.
Richard, move your token below me. 1 square below me. I'm taking over your square.
Okay, thank you.
That's my action. And then I would just hold my stance there. I'll end my turn.
All right. He is going to bonus act.
Legendary
he's
action.
gonna legendary action attack you. Nah, he's gonna attack you, Marlo.
Okay. 27 hits.
Oh my goodness.
19. Marlo's not looking hot. Marlo's not looking
All right.
hot.
Oh
It's not
god.
Marlo's-
Now Marlo's turn.
I'll be right back.
All right, so fuck, I gotta do this. Marlo's gonna go down to Ellerin, and he's gonna lay on hands you.
Oh, thank you. Well, okay. So the moon. If that's the case, then do you have to make a check for the moonbeam?
No,
Keep it
that's
up?
on his turn. That's on his turn, and that's not concentration because lay on hands is just an action, and he can't do an opportunity attack because I'm still within his combat radius. So you're gonna heal for 20 HP.
Thank you.
That is his action. That is all he can do.
Thank you.
All right, it's Korvac's turn.
Okay, he's not gonna legendary action then. Korvac, because of what happened, he's gonna cast Blindness Deafness on Zander and try and make him blind.
Go for it.
He's gonna need to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
DC 15.
Yeah.
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw. He might have legendary resistances. Yes!
Nope.
Yeah!
That fucker. Yeah, no, he fails.
He doesn't have any. Okay, if he doesn't have any legendary resistances, then he is blinded. His attacks have disadvantage.
Oh, thank
Alright.
God.
He has no legendary resistances.
Ah!
Oh fuck, that's great. He has no legendary resistances.
Yes.
No.
Oh, thank God.
That is Korvac's turn.
All right.
Xander
He
has
is going
disadvantage on
to
all attacks.
Yep. He's going to swing at you, Rosmira.
With disadvantage. But then again, with how he's been rolling, he might still hit. Fuck!
She's gone, so I don't know her arm.
Her armor class is an 18. She is not wielding a shield. Even if she was, that's a 20.
Going
That
to
hits.
attack again.
Who is he going to attack?
Razmir.
Jesus
Fuck, that
Christ!
hits! God damn it, I thought that'd be more helpful. Oh no.
He rolled max on a 2, 50 plus 6.
Okay, so 1 second.
21.
21, 21, 24, 33 points of damage.
Oh my god!
Uh,
Jesus, this guy's a tank.
yeah, he's a paladin. Or he's some kind of fighter. They are fucking good. You...
Alright. That's gonna be all he does for this turn, and he's gonna have to do the, let's see, Moonbeam.
Yo, yeah, that's right. Constitution saving throw again. Succeeds. He's gonna take 9 radiant damage.
Back.
Oh shit!
You took
I
33 points of damage.
You took 33 points of damage, and also I gotta roll.
I what?
You took 33 points of damage, and also I forgot to roll 2
Yep.
con save.
23.
Yeah, 33.
33.
He's blinded. He has disadvantage. Okay, Marlo.
33.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah, you
fuck.
took 33
Holy
points.
shit.
Marlo. Actually, Marlo succeeds. Marlo succeeds.
that.
Marlo still has Moonbeam up, so he does take the 9. It's now Garrick's turn. Are you down, Rasmira?
No, I have
Okay.
19 points left.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to, because this is dire, I'm going to bonus action Radiant Soul. It's time for me to hit with advantage. 23.
Yep, hits. Hits.
34 points of damage.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Alright.
shit, that's good.
Second
Oh,
attack.
shit. Give me just a second. Choo. Yep. Go ahead and attack. Oh boy.
30!
That hits. That hits.
16 points of damage, let's go! That is 50 points of damage overall.
15.
No,
Alright.
16. So 50 overall. My entire turn, I did 50 overall.
Jesus, man.
Alright.
tank.
Alright. He is going to legendary action attack you, Marlo.
Fuck.
Or no, he's gonna attack. Nah, he's gonna attack you, Razmir.
Ugh,
Fuck.
He does have disadvantage.
that misses.
That
Wait.
misses.
Alright.
He's blinded.
Yeah.
He's blinded.
Alright
Fuck.
then. It is now Elrin's turn.
Ellerin, you're up by 20
Right.
HP.
I know. So I'm gonna move right here, there, and then I'm going to try and attack.
Yep.
Do attacks have advantage, or is it just the,
Let me look at the
or is it
blindness.
just
Let
disadvantage?
me look at blindness. I don't think you have advantage.
Okay.
Blindness, deafness.
Damn it!
Blindness,
God
deafness, he
damn
chose
it!
Yeah.
Well,
All
You
right.
don't have
well,
advantage, do you?
no, he does not.
No.
Dang.
And honestly, I am not taking my chances. I'm gonna use my bonus action, cunning action, to take the disengage option.
Okay.
I'm gonna move back right there, just for the moment, because I am not taking my chances.
He's gonna legendary action attack you, Razmir, if that's the end of your turn.
Fuck. Come on. Yes!
That misses.
Nice. Alright, Razmira. Your turn.
Oh boy. So,
This dude's a fucking tank.
He is.
okay, so I'm going to do my 2 attacks.
Alright, that hits.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
That's 1. This
How
is
do you want to
2.
do it?
Oh my god.
Yes!
Yes.
How do you
Um,
want to do it?
I pause for a second to find an opening, and once he's able to show me his face, I'm gonna stick my blade right at the base of his neck, twist it, and then decapitate him.
Nice. And as this happens, before you do this, he is able to pull. The real him is able to pull out one last thing.
Zander.
Marlowe, by all things, before I am defeated and killed off for the very last time, these crystals, you must destroy them. They are what powering this place. Now, before he can regain consciousness and attack once more and do any more harm, end it. With that, the hen cleanly rolls off Zander.
I will, my friend. And Marlowe will be having some tears roll down his eyes.
I stab my blade through his head, through the rolling head for safe measure.
Alright.
Everybody will definitely need to roll a strength check for these crystals.
Alright, technically I'm still within range, so I am rolling with advantage.
No, you guys have free moving. Go by all means. Go
This
ahead.
is gonna suck for me. I'm gonna have some trouble.
All right,
but
Garrick,
I will-
you pass.
14.
a strength
okay.
check.
Ah, damn it!
Yeah, there we go.
Am I the-
I knew it.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for Marlowe.
You're just too angry.
These are all
Yeah.
the. These are all
16
the
for
shit
Marlowe.
rolls just start pouring in.
16 for Marlowe, and for Korvac,
Honestly, if that didn't kill him, I was gonna second win.
just action surge, but yeah.
No, I was
Oh,
gonna
second
action
win.
surge.
Jesus.
And you were-
Damn it, Korvac rolled a 9. So Garrick rolled a 14, Marlowe rolled a 16, Korvac rolled a 9.
All right. So that's. You guys were able to break the crystals. As you do this, you hear the ground rumble. But before you guys can leave, you hear a voice. It's about time that you guys mentioned out. As well as the Lesbos. I mean, he was a useful pawn.
Velespis, he said?
No, he was a useful pawn, but nonetheless.
He's
And
talking
then
about Zander,
as
correct?
You say, yes. And as you guys are doing this, you see a mystical appearance appear before you. Floating up in the air. Greetings, I am Thanelis.
Zander was a far better man than you.
That might be the case. However, unfortunately, you guys won't be being... I unfortunately can't. I have orders of something completely different. In fact,
Liz.
actually, it should be happening in the other tower just about now.
Garrick just, what did you do?
Oh, it's nothing really. Let's just say you won't be foiling our plans any longer. He goes and he snaps his fingers. If you want, you can try and attack him.
I'm fucking going to attack him. Reckless scene. Let's go.
I will
You
try to do
go-
the same.
Go on. You go and you swing at him. However, your sword goes right through him. He's not phased.
I figured.
This is just an illusion.
I figured.
And with that, you guys see a light glow emitting from him. Oh, and by the way, tell Arkham that I said hi.
Oh,
that-
Arkham?
no.
Arkham.
You guys appear in a strange realm,
Well,
and that is where we're gonna.
well, no. Garrick doesn't. Remember, Garrick doesn't.
Garrick
Except
doesn't,
Garrick.
though.
Yeah, Garrick doesn't.
What does Garrick see?
Garrick, he is teleported outside of the tower, and he sees a strange group of individuals appear before him.
Who the? What? How? He pulls out his sword. Just for a second, he pulls out a sword and faces the Silver Dragonborn, the Lizard Folk, the elf-looking man, and the bird. Who are you?
Oh, we should be asking you the same thing.
No!
Who the
Shut
fuck
up!
are you?
Shut up! Who are you?
Okay, calm down. First off, calm down. Take it easy.
Are you aligned with Theranak?
Hey, there he is.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Very.
Who?
Do you know the name Arkham? What the hell is going on?
Take it easy. We will
Arkham?
explain. We will explain. Calm down, Tythel. We will explain. What
Garrick,
is your name?
I hold my sword at you. I put it back on my side. My name is Garrick. Now what the hell is going on?
We have no clue either. We showed
No
up
clue.
here. Garrick, calm down. My name's Keisuna. This is Tythel.
Hello.
She points to the Dragonborn. To the lizard folk, this is Tartarus. And then this is Elquin.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
And as this is happening, you hear this second tower, the last tower crumbles. You see Esteen and everybody running out. They all manage to make it to safety. However, Esteen comes running up to you. Garrick. I'll ask about these people later, but there's
I don't
something
know.
important.
There's something important you need to know as well. You first.
No, hold. Let me tell you something. Marks was up in that other tower, but he got away.
I look at her. Zander was here. He was being
Damn it,
controlled by
knew
Thomas.
it.
We put him to rest.
She goes,
He's
tears
yeah. I just hug her.
starts rolling down her cheek,
I
and
just-
she's like,
I hug her.
I see. And
It's all right.
where is Elrin?
Gone with the others, and in their place, I turn
What
to
do you mean
them.
gone?
I don't know. I was transported out here, and they appeared.
We just showed up here.
Yes, very, very odd.
We are just as confused.
I don't think they're aligned with Thomas or anything else here. I think they're in the same predicament as Eller and the others. Alrighty. You four. I do not know who you are. I don't know where you come from. But right now, it appears we need your help. And is that where we're going to end the session?
That is where we will end the session.